What's up, everyone? Welcome to Labor Day weekend. And remember, it's important. Pick up after yourself. Here we go. I'm out on the Schuylkill River. I'm starting a little bit early. I don't have bait yet in the water. I just got to the site, anchored, setting up the fishing rods. Pretty much all of them are set up. I'm going to have to exchange the old water with new water. Well, you can watch me do that just to kill some time because it's still a little bit early. It's an 8:20. I really don't think the fish are not going to bite until like 30 to 40 minutes from now. So I need to get this old water out of here and replace it with new. And let me see if I can view the comments. Here we go. What's up, Josh? What's up, Mike? Samson in the house. And Josh, thanks for stopping in. So this is just a basic pump, hand pump, for two purposes: to bail you out when you go south, or two, to get the old bait water out of the bucket, live well, bait well, and put fresh water back in. I do have a live well and bait well. I'm not using it today because I have that as dry storage from here until the end of the season. I usually use a live well if I'm doing like a local tournament. You can't really tell, but every time I pump, the water is in and out of the bucket going into the river. I have about a dozen sunnies here. They're not gigantic. There's only one decent size. Only one quality bait for this trip for tonight. As you can see, I don't know if you can see, pretty much took all the water out except for like an inch or two. I'm only going to put 3 inches of water in there so I can get easy grabbings and I don't be fussing with these fish. So this time around, we're going to put the hose part in the bucket and flip it around and just proceed doing what I was doing. Get that Schuylkill punch in the bucket. Fresh water in there. That's it. Nothing more. So now I know the fish are going to last throughout the duration of this live stream. I'm not sure how long I'm going to fish to. Maybe to 12, 1 o'clock. See how that goes. Discard that. It's just a Western Union. It's almost like one of those water pistols you used back in the day when tubing or whitewater rafting. Only different, it has a clamps there you can put the hose on. Which I'll keep this out, might use again later. Got this right here. That's just good. I like using these. If this had like electrical store, it just clips right onto the head, just like that, and then you can adjust it any way you want. It's a little bit more comfortable. All right, well, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna allow a 3-rod limit here in PA. I have brought 2 extra rods with me just for backup, just in case I get snagged. And I tied a few extra spare ones before I showed up, but then I realized so my leader line was frayed, it was brittle. You never want to cast out a brittle leader because that could jeopardize anything. I think you'd lose that fish. As soon as it comes up to you, it starts aiming downwards, trying to get away from the boat. That little damage to the leader, that's the line from the hook to the swivel, that's damage. You'll end up losing that fish. Or if you don't, you're just very lucky. I suggest you replace it as soon as possible. So I'm using all Whisker Seeker tackle fishing rods. My go-to. Good company, good group of people. Been shopping there since 2017. And actually, they've been really good to me. I want a net. I want a fishing rod. I want a reel from them. So, you know, they look out for their customers. And I really like them because they don't brag. It's not a measuring competition. They're just like, yeah, here, you want it or not? It's good quality stuff. So I forgot my my drinks, and luckily the private vodka launched off. It extra sodas. Cheers. Drink them later. Bait net. So I have 2 decent sunnies in here, red bellies. I'm gonna save them for later on tonight. I want to make sure there's like no turtles around here, nothing that would, take away my good baits. I use them in deeper water. So if you're watching, you live around here, I'll show you how to fish it. Easy. I have a stalker in the water today. A blue herring. I took a picture of him. I'll after the live stream or tomorrow, I'll post him. For sure, he's right next to me too, not far away. Oh, I like that sound. Heard a splash. That means I'm gonna get hung up on a tree branch. One line in, 2 more to go. See, when you're fishing by yourself on a boat, I mean, you can use knife and everything. So that's good chances are you're gonna get cut. That's why I use these heavy duty scissors, 2 pairs of them. You have to worry about the nonsense, the nuisance of having cut bleeding all over the place. Don't get me wrong though, you're not paying attention. That scissor will take off your tip. Oh shit, fish on. Oh, we got a fish on already, guys. He is a docking up bow fish on. Let's go. That's so awesome. Quickly, that fast. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to lose them. Don't lose them. All right, I did lose them. Oh shit, did I lose them? Oh, you. Oh, I took my bait. It wasn't hooked on right. But just like that, they're biting. They are here, people. Let me hurry up and think this up. You know what? I was too busy saying fish on, and I lost it. YouTube, man. YouTube is killing me. You guys are distracting me. It didn't feel like a big fish anyway, so all right. Damn. All right, this time I go a little bit deeper. As the first run I had, folks. Let's hear that splash again. Got that splash. Bait runners on. Keeping the bait runner on. I didn't last time, but this time it is. Son of a bitch. That's all I gotta say. That's like the only run I have all day, all night. I mean, I'm gonna be disappointed. Really freaking disappointed. Well, maybe that was just a small channel. He was fighting pretty hard. Could have been a channel. Darn, folks, darn. Thought I had something there. Goes like. Remember, it's called fishing. I'm going to keep this like this. So next time if I get a fish on, I'm going to go like that. There we go. Makes more sense. So you guys already know we do the clock system here. 12 o'clock is where the outboard is, and we're just walking around like a clock. I want to do the current one is like 2 o'clock, 2:30. I'm going at probably like 12:30 right here. And this is the screamer. Always screams. Always screams. Yeah, let's get my fish away. I don't care about the fireworks. Don't try to blow me up. We're cool. But if not, I can look up their address easily on Montgomery County and tell everybody what house they live in. I got 2 rods in. And within the first cast, as soon as I sat down, I had to hit. And it wasn't like a big fight or anything. It's probably like a baby. It was just a small fish. Just strong enough to yank the bait off the hook. So I'm gonna hang out here. If the fireworks get too crazy, I just work my way down. That's not a problem. But I'd like to hang out here for at least 2 hours. Let's see. All right, everybody in chat, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see? I got two bait caster out. You want a spinning rod or another bait caster? Let's see it. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Ed fishes up more west from, like, I guess it would be northwest from me. And this is my stomping grounds here. Been fishing here for a long time now, since like 2013. I mean, I could go other spots like everybody else, but this is close to home. You know how it is. You want to fish your home waters and look for that fish, big fish. So I'm sure everybody can relate. Well, I had an opportunity. I fished James River, Potomac River, Susquehanna River, Chesapeake Bay. I like to do some saltwater fishing. Speaking of that, watch out for a live. About less than a month from now, I'm going to be doing a dock bay fishing. Maybe I'll catch some scack, some maybe sand sharks. Maybe you get lucky, a striper or blue. We'll see. Possibly a flounder. Fluke. They're always fun to catch. Sea bass. So what's up, guys? What do you guys want to see? You want me to use the reel, or you want me to use a bait caster? Whoever comments first, that's what I'll set up. Meanwhile, let's go down the chat. 11 people viewing that I can see. I have Mike Sampson, Sampy in the house. Hello. What's up, Josh? Josh is saying what's up to, or Mike saying what's up to Josh. Chris, thanks, man. I need all the luck I can get. Already answered that question. Yep, I'm fishing below. Mike saying what's up to Indiana and Chris. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Cheryl T's in the house. How you doing? I'm gonna be using my scale. I'll make sure it's in pounds, not ounces. Huge error. Last time I was live. Linda's in the house. So if you guys scroll all the way up to the top of the chat, you guys can come on in. If you want to come into the basement, say hi a little bit later when the show gets a little bit slow. More than welcome to. What's up, Stuart? All right, cool. Not bad. So this is my shirt right here. Catfish Den. Come out to play. Kind of took that line from the Warriors come out to play. Yeah. So that's where that came to be. I got the black and white logo. It's supposed to be distorted. That's the way I want it. I want it blurry. Boom. I got the old school, the Facebook Schuylkill Punch Angler on my sleeve. So everything meshed together is related in my logo. So everything has a slight meaning. And I was supposed to get an American flag right here, but that's going to happen. But I have to wait until the big machine is operating for the very details. So it comes out good. And it's not using one of those small machines. It's actually like a conveyor belt printer. Very cool. Oh, I hear some animals are fighting in the background. There's river rats. I'm no river rat, by the way. I'm going to bust out the new Whisker Seeker hog that I won this year. Very cool. Oh, that's right. Hopefully I didn't lose it. I had the fish that jumped out of my live well yesterday. There he is. I think he's a little juicy. Or he might be too dried up. We'll see. I'll still put him on there. Lucy. Bruce. They might like you and they might not. I don't know. Let's put this stinky SOB in the water. This is going 11 o'clock. Yeah, I think Reed, I gotta go. Good news. All 3 rods are in the water. Whew. That thing smelled. Yeah, it's on there. You gotta, let me see. Yeah, Linda, it's a very, very top. You have to scroll to the very top. You might have to copy and paste it, maybe. Yeah, let me see. Like, I'll try again. Let's see. I remember last time I couldn't figure out how to. Yeah, let me see. Add guest, invite, copy. I just copied. Fishing for whiskers. What's going on? No one sees anything. Well, I see it on my side. Here, I just started. Put a star. I don't know what that means, but now try to find it again. It's right above Mike Sampy says fishing with Jeff Beal. If you don't see it there, I'm going to send it to Linda right now. I think I still have her email. I hope so. Son of a gun. Hopefully I don't lose you guys because I don't see any right now. I just opened up Facebook and I just sent it to Linda. All right, I see myself again. So there we go. Linda, I send it to you. Please copy and paste and put it on the chat. It looks goofy, doesn't it? That's goofy. All right, I hear somebody in the basement. I just don't know how to get you in the basement. There she is.
Hey, Jeff.
There you are. How you doing?
All right.
Hello?
So
I can't hear you. Can you guys hear me?
can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Linda,
Yeah.
bounce out and come back in.
What's that? What you?
Linda, you're going to have to come back in. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear both? I couldn't hear Linda. Oh, wait a minute. You know what, Linda? I'm sorry. Maybe my media. There it goes. My media volume. There we go. All right, come back in, please. Before you come in, put it in chat, the link. I think that was my fault on it was my error on my end. My media volume was low. Yeah, try again. And before you come on in, copy and paste in the chat so other people can join. Or if anybody wants to join, maybe Linda can send you guys an invite. I tell you what, it's humid out here. I'm going to write to game commission. I think every catfishing should be allowed to have at least 4 rods out. Thanks, Fishing Whisperer. What's up, Ed? The clicker's slowly going off here, but I think I'm in the turtle zone. All right, well, I'm going to sit down for a minute and just relax. I'm at 87% on my phone. It looks pretty good. So if you guys want one of these shirts, you can get one. Just hit me up in my my email. think like $20 is fair. I'm on my way. Oh,
Hey, can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you perfectly. It was my fault. I think my media volume was low because
Okay.
yeah, I was watching YouTube last night and getting yelled at. So
Oh, okay. Well,
I lowered it.
because once I got out, I had a problem getting back in.
Oh, okay. Well, here
So,
we are.
well, yeah, here I
What's
am.
up, Bobby? How you doing? 922 Barbecue.
So
So, did you watch Stand Day earlier today?
I didn't have a chance yet.
I had a chance to watch it a little bit, and it seemed like everybody was giving Bobby a hard time. Bob, why is everybody giving a hard time?
I was gonna say, well, I think it goes both ways.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he's a fire starter. He's an instigator.
Oh,
Well, he can handle it, so which is cool in my book.
oh yeah, he can handle it. He can handle it.
Absolutely. If they stop teasing you, you know they don't like you anymore.
That's it. They're ignoring you now. So, did you start early, Jeff?
I did. I got out of here. Actually, I left my house, my premises during the daylight hour, and I got in the water. I guess slightly after 7:30. I was starting getting to the spot, and I realized, shit, I don't have soda. I don't have any water. So I turned around. I text Ann, who's they're cool enough to let me use her dock, and she gave me a couple of sodas and a juicy to hold me over. And she was like, "There's gonna be some water at the dock if you need for some more liquids." I'm like, "That's perfect. I'll get you guys back." So I'm good. I have enough bait. I have a sweatshirt here. I'm I think I think I'm good to go. I might have a turtle or a fish. I don't know what's going on here. I hope it's not a snapping turtle. If it's a snapping turtle, I'm gonna drop it off in your planter. Oh man, I don't think it's anything.
Yeah. So I'm here with you like YouTube, Jeff. Not admin. I'm
What's that?
just in on your. I'm not in admin, so I can't do anything. But I could help you chat. That's
Yeah, no problem.
Rhonda saying, Bobby, we love you. Thanks for having tough skin, great sense of humor.
I'm all tied up here. Really bad shape.
Yeah, we got tied up the other night time with that first I got.
Uh-huh.
What a mess.
Yeah, I might have to cut this.
I
Hey,
may have.
Linda, I don't know if there's any chat, but can you just read it real quick? Or we preoccupied for a couple minutes.
Yeah, Stampy saying snapping turtle is good eating. And that's all we got so far. Other than what I read from Rhonda about Bobby.
All right, I saved it.
That's all I'm.
Awesome. I feel a breeze coming in. That's relief.
Let me see what else might be here. Shirley T saying hi to Ed. Ed saying hi back. Bobby saying today was a skunk, but a success. I have not been on that river for 30 years. It has changed a lot.
Cool.
Used to be 15 feet deep. Now it's 3 feet deep with
Yeah,
the channel of about 8.
that's horrible. That's
Austin,
happening. That's happening everywhere.
Austin saying hello, Jeff and Linda and
Yeah.
Chad. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Alvin's in the house. Hi, Alvin, welcome in. So, how late you planning on fishing, Jeff?
How long am I planning on fishing tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go until my bait runs out.
Oh, okay. What do you
I
got?
have I brought a thermal, a winter hat, another jacket to put on top of this, just in case if I get kind of chilly out here. I plan on maybe 132. But if the fish are biting, you know, I'm gonna stay longer. Absolutely.
Hey, Bobby, no problem. Rhonda's reminding everybody, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Daryl's in the house saying we are early. I thought it started at 9. Yeah, so did I, Daryl. I was surprised. I saw my phone at 22 after 8 said he was live already.
Rather be early than late, right?
Okay, all right.
There you go.
Rhonda saying, "Oh dear Lord, Daryl is here."
Can you see my rods? Can you see all my rods pretty good?
I cannot. I can just see your holders more than your rods. I see the boat more than I see the rods.
Oh shit! Let me raise it up, son. If I lose you, I'll be right back.
You sure about that?
You gotta tell me. Come
Well,
in, come out.
okay, but your hand's in the way, so okay. Well,
My hands are right here.
okay. It's better now, but you still see more of the boat than the rods.
Okay, I need to adjust this then. Right out there.
There you go. That's better. That's better. Oh, no, yeah, we don't need to see the background buildings, but there you go. Now we can see the rods, Jeff.
All right.
But
Well,
you
that's the best we're gonna get it.
want to make the camera a little bit more to your right.
Well, there you go.
Put the motor and go to the right, or so now the way you're going.
No.
Okay. Well,
That's the best we can get it.
yeah. If you get one on the other side, you just have to move the camera over.
Yeah, I know. I normally do. Well, I'm using the black lights for just tonight, so I can not run down my normal light.
Bobby said he was 6 hours on the river and he went home and took a nap. And Rhonda said she wasn't even on the river and she took a nap. That's all right. Naps are important. Did you take a nap today, Jeff?
No.
No.
Hustle and bustle all day long.
Hustle and bustle. Me too. Sunday's always crazy for me. Turned out to be pretty warm though.
Yeah, I'm taking the sweatshirt off. So just a little, not cold enough yet.
It was nice out there the other night.
Yeah, it was.
When we were out, I didn't need anything more than a long sleeve shirt. I think I got to go set up my little table and get a tripod, Jeff, so that I can.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah,
this.
you want to hop back on? That's fine with me. Whatever you need to do.
You can just leave it go. I don't want to have to go through that again. I'll just move the stuff around and I'll be right back.
What's going on, Austin? Call me a young pup, huh? She didn't tell me that one. Here's double trouble. Daryl's in the house. Talking about taking some kind of constipated pill, I guess. I'm not sure what he's doing. Come on, fish. Just come on in. Let's go. Tell you what, it's nasty out here right now.
It's nasty.
Yeah, it's like the humidity's still here.
Oh.
It's
all damp.
Yeah, very damp. Gonna switch out my bait here.
Just dropped my phone.
Ed, these are the ones I'm speaking about. I have a handful of these for you. Next time I see you, I'll give you a few. I made you a multicolored bag. There's 3 of each. There's like maybe like 6, 7 different colors.
All right. So I think we're okay. Jody's in the house saying hi, Jeff. Butterfly. James says hello also. He's driving and can't chat. And Daryl said his wife started sweeping up around his chair and woke him up.
How am I calling him an old fart?
Lee Evans, evidently Lee Evans is in the house while I was gone. So what do you think that was you had on first right off the bat there, Jeff?
Hold on. You get this back in the water. Oh, I'm not really sure what that was. It was a decent fight. It wasn't an impressive fight, but it was definitely something. I think it was maybe a channel cat. Oh no, we'll launch this at 11 o'clock. There we go. I'm back to full capacity, three setups. So
Okay.
2 live and 1 cut.
Very good.
Absolutely.
Are you at your usual spot?
I'm close to it. I'm not at like my early morning spot. It's like my late evening spot. It's like my night spot, I guess.
So do you have anything planned for tomorrow for Labor Day?
Yeah, whole lot of nothing.
Hold on. Well, that's all right. You said you were busy today, so take
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. Something happened. Someone in my family broke their arm, so they have to get surgery. So
Oh,
we're going to have to maybe go visit them tomorrow.
all right.
We're gonna have to go down to the city. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you know, older you get, your senses are not to par like they used to be, right?
This is true.
And
A lot
I
of
mean,
people can't back.
he lived at this house for the longest time too, as long as I can remember. And I guess next to the jacuzzi, there's a step off, and he was bringing the dog back in. Who knows what happened? He ended up falling and breaking his arm in
Ooh,
2 spots.
mm, that crap happens. That's why it's called an accident, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's time to sell the house and move into a 55 and up.
Daryl wants to know. Hey Jeff, did you paint your toenails?
I don't do any of that goofy stuff.
And Rhonda says, "Shush, Daryl. Even if he did, we don't want to see it. You have scared us for life with those pictures."
Daryl likes that stuff. He's a little freaky. He likes that. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. But these nails, they're staying the way they are. I trim them. That's about it.
Daryl said, "Rhonda, he paid me to paint mine like his."
But the sad thing is, he enjoyed it. He probably had like what do you call those things? Cotton balls between his toenails.
The little buffers.
He probably had some weird like 50 music in the background.
Rhonda said, "You can say that again, Jeff."
No, I'm not going to talk smack on Daryl. He's not here to defend himself.
Daryl likes to keep things interesting.
He does. He's an entertainer. Absolutely.
Yes.
And he doesn't care. So that's the best part of it.
Well, his background he does what he did well.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm nothing against Daryl. Daryl's great.
Rhonda, Daryl wants to know, how does Jeff know about the cotton? As is all I can say.
Well, like this how back in the day, this how like females did that, I guess, because I think my mom did that and walked by like, what the hell are you doing? They run outside and play baseball or whatever. After that.
Put you on the spot there, Jeff.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what he does. He likes to play the villain.
Yep, he just said, listen at him stutter.
I'm going to be stuttering in like 15 minutes if I don't get a run. It's still early. It's not even, man, it's like 10 o'clock is usually when the bite is on. Oh, my phone's not even charging. There we go. 922. That's what he does.
Yeah, he's good at it. Daryl says, you either love me or hate me. No in between. We all love you, Daryl. You know that. Oh, by the way, Daryl, I like your new hat.
Yeah, it's not as goofy. I like it too.
He's giving Freddie competition now.
Like, if you wear that type of hat, you have to. We're going to set up next charity event. Daryl has to ride a mechanical bull with a hat on.
Oh, there you go. That's
Like,
interesting.
that's how it's probably going to go down.
Ed said, Daryl, we love to hate you. and Daryl just said, some just love to hate me. Daryl says now he's going to have to pimp it up.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Well, he could get a little leopard headband for it and put a feather in it like he had the other one.
There you go. Put little bullets around it.
He said he loves the hat since JG sent it. The fact that Daryl has it is well that... Oh, Rhonda said, I love the hat since JG sent it. The fact that Daryl has it is, well, that's just sad.
The value of the hat just went down.
Well, Daryl doesn't have to worry about this one ever get burned because there's no chance of that since JG sent it. That hat can't get burned. Hands off on that one. Bobby said Freddie's hat fits.
Speaking of hats, I'm going to turn off these lights and see if this hat glows.
Daryl said, I was riding a horse when I got that hat and it bucked me off. I thought it was going to kill me till the Walmart lady came out and unplugged it.
Good enough.
That sounds like something I would do. Bobby said he would pay to save that hat. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody would pay to burn that hat, Bobby. I know it wouldn't be me.
Well, it's a good quality hat. You don't want to burn something like that. I mean, I'm sure these other hats were kind of expensive.
Daryl said it glows. Rhonda said, yep, it glows.
Ooh.
So does Jeff's hat.
It did.
Jeff's hat glows at night too.
It only lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, concept's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rhonda, I believe you're the one that won the shirt. What size hat is he? Let me know.
Are your hats in sizes, Jeff? They're not one size fits all?
No, they're extra. They're large. They're small or medium. Then they're large and extra large.
Oh, okay.
So there's only 2 fits.
All right. Daryl said we were talking about Jeff's hat.
I caught on. I got it. Well,
Bobby said
glow
his.
in dark cowboy hat, man. I'm questioning you if you have that.
Bobby said if his wasn't black, he would wear it fishing, but it's too hot for that. Well, Jeff, yours is black. Your new one, isn't it?
Yeah, all my hats are black except for like I have a red one.
You did have a red one.
Yeah, red and black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saving that one for like I don't want to sweat all over it, so I'm gonna save that one for I guess in the fall or when I'm in Catfish Den in the basement.
Rhonda said, do the larger size, Jeff, just to
All right.
make sure it fits because he's sleeping and she don't want to wake him.
All right. Oh yeah. No rush, no rush. I won't be able to send it out to like Wednesday or Thursday, so I got plenty of time.
Uh, 922 said he meant his belt Stetson. Daryl says, if someone bought me a glow-in-the-dark cowboy hat, I would wear it, no doubt. Hint, hint.
They do make them. You know those rave parties like the fire Burning Man or something like that in Arizona. I think that just recently happened, and I've seen a commercial for it, and everyone they were wearing like the glow in dark LED cowboy hats. So
Yeah, they
they're
make.
out there. Just I guess you gotta Google it. They were only like $20, $25. They're probably cheap, but still fun to
Yeah,
wear.
yeah, that's a fun hat. Rhonda said, take your time, Jeff. He's in no hurry. He's not going anywhere.
Cool. Well, tell them I'd like to fish with them one time. If he fishes.
Well, they're only in Maryland. It's not like they're out of reach.
Oh, okay. That's even better. Yeah, I just came back from Maryland like 2 weeks ago.
Bobby said, I have a can of luminous paint, Daryl.
Hey, Bobby, that explains everything.
Daryl should have used that on his toenails. Rhonda said, you can always get the necklace glow sticks and put them around the hat. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I think there's the hats are. They got like the clear sleeves, and you just push them all through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little cheap hat.
Sounds like you had some experience with that, Jeff.
Not really, but it's pretty simple concept.
Rhonda said she keeps saying they're going to get bullheads and bring them up for Ed, so it'll happen one of these days. Well, we'll be looking forward to that, Rhonda. I hope when you bring those bullheads, you make sure you see me too. We'll have to make a Pennsylvania party out of it.
I like using bullheads
To
full morning.
We'll take Rhonda and Itty Bitty to the Schuylkill. But Rhonda's actually been up here before. She lived up this way before. She said she has to get to fish to make it happen. Yeah, that would help, Rhonda. One of these days. Look, from spring. It took me all summer to get out there last week. You'll get there.
I'm very disappointed. I only had one run. Still early. Well, I'm going to sit down and relax for a minute.
What time it is?
I'll grab a snack.
What time is it, Jeff? I have no idea.
I think it's like 9:20.
Oh, okay. So you've been about an hour?
I hope so. The water's really low too, so that might be a part of the issue.
What's the temperature?
I don't know. Give me a minute or two. I'll let you know.
It was 80.
I don't have it. I have it turned off because of the bugs.
Oh, okay. It was 83. We were out there last Wednesday.
Nice.
Sampy said he was close to us. So he was at Port Royal Speedway.
Hold on.
And Bobby said, Jeff, shut up and fish.
Bobby. 76. Did you copy that?
Daryl said, hey, I owe Renafish money and need a big fish next Saturday night. Can somebody sponsor me, please?
All right. It's what I have. Snacks. I have chocolate covered pretzels. It's awful. I have Power protein bar.
There you go.
Boom. I'll eat that right now.
As humid as it is, I'm surprised the chocolate's not all over the bag.
Yeah, it's not melted. Yeah, how about it? It's a little melted, but it's not too bad.
Rhonda said, I'm not so sure you want to ask that, Daryl. Sponsors did not work so well for you during the tournament for JG. Bobby said, Daryl, Renafish won't accept Dom's credit card anymore. And Daryl's telling Rhonda she needs to shush. And Rhonda says, never.
Way to be. Way to be.
No, Rhonda's too much of a wealth of information for her to shush. We can't have her shush. Oh, she's going to go make coffee now, so she'll be even more on her game when she gets back.
Watch out now. You're in trouble, Daryl.
I was going to say, look out, Daryl. She's coming back with a vengeance.
Better get your kryptonite out.
Bobby said, oh, Rhonda, double pour me one. Daryl said he needs to come on here and do a possum takeover.
Well, that'll be up to Linda there.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't know how to put the link in chat.
Well, you have to go to Facebook and Messenger. You're on your phone or your laptop?
I'm on my phone.
Well, you know how to copy and paste?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you have to copy and paste it in the chat. Because I don't know how to post when I'm live. Not on the phone.
Well, I don't know how Ed does it. Because when Ed does it from his phone, I already asked him, Ed. He's going to check in just a few minutes what the temperature is.
Oh, I already told you. It was 87.
Oh, he said it was 87, Ed. Sorry, I didn't hear you either. Daryl said Linda remembers the possum takeover. He said he's just joking. The two of us are doing fine.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I know what to do.
Rhonda said, I wonder if Ed renamed the show
There you
Shut
go.
Possum. There you go. Now you got it in there. Now, how did you do that if you couldn't do it before?
I tried something different. It worked. Trial and error.
There you go.
Well, I went to guess and I copied it. Then I clicked on more, and it says comment. So I clicked on comment, I copy paste, and hit chat, and there it is.
Okay, cool. There you go. You learned something new today. Yeah, Daryl said we could not get a word in edgewise. Yeah, that was funny that night. Even Amanda kept telling him to be quiet. Possum was on a roll. He's a funny guy. He brightens up your day.
Possum is great.
Bobby said the river was 79 today. Not a catfish in sight. Should have carpfish. They were everywhere. At least I know what to look for on sonar now. Yeah, well, Ed was out carp fishing, and they were nowhere to be found today either. He was on Stan's show earlier. You still here, Ed? Maybe he fell asleep. He got up early this morning.
Ed's still there. Ed will come back.
Yeah, was there a lot of boat traffic out there today, Ed? Bobby said, yeah, it was good to fish with them again. It was fun. I know a holiday weekend, but they did say it was raining, so maybe you didn't have a lot of boat traffic. And did you see that from Rhonda? She added you to the list for Sand Day. If you don't want it anymore, just let her know. She'll take you off the list. One ski boat racing up and down the river all day. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, not necessarily good, but good that it was only one and not more. The shirts turned out good, Jeff.
Thank you. Yeah, there's gonna be more. There will be more.
Did the zoo have fireworks this year, Jeff?
Oh, the Elmwood Zoo?
Yeah,
It might have. I heard something in the distance.
because they always have really nice ones,
Yeah,
and
by my house.
they go for a long time.
Yeah, well, the band shell burnt down. You know that, right?
No.
Where they have the concert halls?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it burned down a few days ago.
How did that happen?
We don't know.
Oh,
Could been anyone. Arson, electrical. I really don't know.
that's a shame.
Well, they put up a temporary stage, and they're having the band playing right now as we talk.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a total waste.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
It was good they could get something, set something up that fast.
Yeah, it was amazing how quick they got it.
Yeah.
Real neat.
So is that are they going to rebuild the pavilion then, or no?
Yeah, I'm assuming they are. They don't have to. So the zoo's going to take over all. I think Elmwood completely eventually. So all that will be the zoo.
Oh, okay.
So they really don't. That guy who runs it, he's doing a lot for the township, and he put animals up, like fake animals, throughout the town. It's really neat now.
What, throughout North?
Well, you know Harlem Boulevard, what Elmwood Park is.
Yeah.
The center islands, they got like giraffes, gorillas, and things like that nature.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Put all neat flowers around there, rocks and stuff. Yeah, really nice.
Rhonda said it's a shame that people have no respect for things anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't.
it's crazy what
They do not.
people think up. The thoughts would never even cross my mind, some of that stuff. It's like, where is this stuff coming from? They got to stay up all night thinking about it.
All right, this black light's killing me. I'm turning it off. There's something up there. Everything nice. That works, right? Yeah. Turn this off. There we go. Cool, bro.
Well, now we got a good view.
Okay. I just recorded that. Perfect.
It's nice and colorful.
So I found this old rug. Let's see if you can see it. I'll step back. Can you see the rug down here?
It's like a rust color.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's a runner, and
Oh,
yeah, my mom was up to throw it away. It's like, let me use that on my boat. I use it until it's a couple times, then I'll throw it away. She's like, no problem. There
there
it
you
is. Don't be slipping and falling. So is that a good view right there?
Oh, well. Bobby said the riverbanks here are getting overrun with tent cities. Found 5 in a 2-mile stretch, reported 3.
That's
2
that's
left
that's everywhere you go.
well maintained. Others were a mess. Yeah,
This is the question. Why do they exist?
because the people are homeless.
Well, like it wasn't that bad like 10 years ago. Now it's real bad. Like it's worse than ever.
Right. Well, you know what happened with that tent thing down in Philly?
Yeah,
Remember, had all those tents there by the river.
yeah.
They had taken over the whole area. You know what happened with that? They gave them all housing.
Well, that's what they need to do. I mean, I don't know. And whatever you say is gonna be controversial. So I'll just let it be. Well, that's good. I think everybody should have a roof over their head, some sort, and not forced to live in
I
a tent.
agree. I feel bad for homeless people, especially people who are in that situation through no fault of their own.
Right.
That's not always the case.
Yeah.
And if you demand housing, that's not exactly how it's supposed to work either.
No, this is a brand new rug, so
You know,
it doesn't
you,
smell.
you and I have to work, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I, I'm just gonna let it be. You stop right there.
Ed said, I guess your other rug stunk from the catfish poop.
Yeah. I tossed that, and this is number 2 and the last and final one.
Well, I'll tell you what, that first one I caught the other night pooped in the boat.
Yeah, that's nasty, isn't it?
Well,
Well,
Ed,
if you hold his stomach, so you gotta like hold it like certainly you have to hold it. It won't do that.
well, Ed suffered. Ed's the one that suffered because I still can't taste or smell anything. So
I still have it dries up white, right? And I still there's some little bit left over from last fishing trip. Yeah,
Bob,
it gets
Bob,
everywhere.
out of
Really.
the 5, 3 were meth cities and two were decent people. So yeah,
Yeah, well,
unfortunate.
good thing we all fish. It keep us out of trouble.
That's it. Keep you sane too.
Absolutely.
So are you still putting in all those hours at work, Jeff? Or has it died down a little?
It it's going to die down a little bit this upcoming week, but like you know how it goes. Once it dies down, it picks right back up. You're never going to be caught up, but you always want to find a good spot to stop and then a good spot to pick up the following day.
Bobby said he has not been bombed as of yet, thank God. At least my boat is plastic. He can hose it out.
I actually, I have a aluminum floor, rolled out kitchen floor on my boat. and I had it for since 2017, and it anything I get off of it is so easy to wipe off. You can't even tell it's a floor unless I tell you.
Well, when the season's over, we really have to give Ed's boat a good cleaning, a good
Yeah,
power.
just go to the local car wash, drive in one of the bays right there, and just scrub it all down and spray it off.
Well, we have a power washer here. We could probably do it here.
Yeah, it's easier doing it there because all the water and everything, it's not near your house. You're good to go.
What? It's up to him. It's his boat. He'll do it whatever way he wants to do it. I don't mind helping him if he wants to do it here.
Gotcha. I'm more concerned. I haven't caught a fish yet.
922 says the season's never over unless there's ice on the water. Well, our season Ed's ends when the water reaches 50 because he targets the flatheads. But he does do ice fishing, so he's okay with ice on the water, but it has to be pretty thick to be safe. So we have to have some pretty cold weather.
Yeah,
And
I went ice fishing a few times, like 5 years ago.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
it's
this
cool.
year we went out once.
My favorite part of ice fishing is when you walk out on the ice. When the ice cracks, you hear the echo everywhere. It's the most, you have to hear it in person to get full experience of it.
I don't know if that would be my favorite part.
No, the ice is super thick. It's just moving. It's growing, expanding.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people actually driving vehicles out on the ice and stuff.
Yeah, well, you couldn't do that here in PA, but yeah, out there in the north, absolutely. See, why not? Even a snowmobiling over is a little risky.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it.
well, the snowmobiles aren't light either.
Might be a difficult night tonight. Might be difficult.
Bobby said, "No way, no ice fishing for this chicken shit. Better be an airboat involved."
Still figure out a way to sink it. What the fuck? This is bugging me.
Yeah, have a piece of ice puncture the airboat. So Jeff, are you in any of the tournaments that are coming up, or?
No, nah, I don't. Nah, I'm good. The last one was fun, so I'm gonna have to focus on winterizing the house and climbing out on the roof and stuff. I need to get the house priorities done over the weekend time. So if I'm lucky, I'll get the boat out 2 more times this year. Yeah, it'll be fall. It's gonna get cold in no time.
Yeah,
The leaves will be all over the place.
well,
I need to climb up on the roof and just make sure there's no cracks. Got to
right.
seal everything. I need to get that priority first.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that done before the weather sets in. But
Yeah.
this crazy tree we have next to the driveway here, the leaves are falling like crazy already.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, I've seen so many trees deceased this year. These like 30. We lost like 30 in town this year on the right of way. That's not good. That's definitely not a good sign.
Right.
So I'm not sure what's going on.
I think it's because it was so dry, so hot and dry.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, people don't really think about watering a tree, you know?
Well, of course not. I mean, that's a lot of water. Rhonda said she's back with coffee and a diamond painting. I think I have a problem. That's not a problem, Rhonda. If that's the only problem you have, consider yourself lucky. Bobby says his yard's burnt. Yeah, ours was looking pretty bad there for a while till we had a little bit of rain. Now it's finally green again, but we'll see. This week's supposed to be dry again, but not too hot. We're supposed to only be in the 70s. It says Rhonda has a problem. I find that hard to believe. So Ed should be getting his shirts and things soon. We're expecting to hear anything from the guy any day.
Guys, get new
What?
shirts. Cool. Whew. All right, this is like truly the first moment all day I had a chance to do nothing. So
Well,
I'm going to enjoy this moment. Go ahead, take it away.
Mr. Parker's in the house saying hello, everyone.
What's up, Parker?
Mr. Parker.
How you doing, John?
We
only had one run very, very early in the show. That was it.
Yeah, well, Mr. Parker was having a rough time of it out there on the dock today, too. I was watching him for a little while.
Yeah, I thought I heard something on the news that the pressure is super high right now.
I know Ed was watching him.
Yeah, that's really affecting me too. Well, we will find them. We will find them.
Do we have Gar up here?
What'd you say?
Do we have Gar up here?
No, not in this river. Upstate New York, they have gar. Well, I never seen a gar here on the Schuylkill.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never saw one that I know that I ever saw one, but I mean,
the first time I seen one live in person was when Ed and myself we went out to James River. I think it was the second trip, maybe it was the third trip. We fished with Goober Time, Dan, and Dan was he had a casting net out. He pulled in a bunch of shad, skipjack, or whatever, and big old carp. And he pulled in this gigantic gar, and I was freaking out. I ran over there. I picked this thing up. It was huge. It was like 40 inches long. Must have been. Wow. The thing was gigantic. I'm like, here. I need a picture with this. I'm not going to. I know I didn't catch it, but this is one badass gar. So I had an opportunity to hold a gar, and
Well, you
and,
might take
and
it.
like their scales are really cool. It's like so dinosaurish.
Oh,
Really neat. To me, that was fun and impressive because we don't have the opportunity here in PA.
Mr. Parker said, "You be thankful you don't have any."
Yeah, they're nuisance fish.
Oh, Bobby said they have tons of them, and you can't keep them because they're protected.
Really? I know they can get big. I mean, they can get the size of a kayak or bigger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're neat looking. They're prehistoric looking.
Yeah, Ed said John should stay away from the power tools. Leave it for the professionals. Yeah, he did a number on his hand. Still isn't any better. Well, still,
We have muskie and pike here. They'll ruin your hand if you allow them. Yeah, this is what time do you have?
I don't know. I have no idea what time it is
Oh, okay.
because I'm using my phone and it's not showing the time on my phone or the TV.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, let me see if I can get it. All right, it's 10 o'clock. If the bite's going to get on, it should be getting on shortly. There is a bite tonight. I hope there is.
Ed
Oh, wait.
said 9:52. Thank you, Ed. So I guess the water's pretty still too, huh, Jeff?
So, when you see the water?
The water's still.
Yeah, it's there's leaves flowing very slowly by me.
Yeah, the current was almost nothing the other night too.
Don't get me wrong, I am swaying back and forth a little bit, but not much.
Is it from the breeze or from the current?
It's from the current. There's like, if there's a breeze, it's like maybe like 2 miles per hour.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nice though because
We didn't have.
we fish at nighttime and the breeze dies down. If during the daytime, it whips up.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was the other night. It was really still. There was no breeze at all. And then early morning, you felt it starting to blow. And boy, by the time we left, it was actually windy. It came in fast.
Yeah. Woo. Got my yawn on. Oh.
No napping, Jeff.
Yeah, right. Maybe I have the wrong setup for tonight. Might have to switch everything up.
So is the DIY tournament on hold, Jeff?
Yeah, that's gonna be on hold.
Okay.
I think it's gonna rain next weekend. I know everyone got a lot of things coming up. They're just busy with their families and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
September's always a rough month anyway.
yeah.
Kids are going back to school. People are trying to get everything in before the weather turns, and it's just one thing after another.
Yeah, right. So I just might promote it for next year and get more people involved. And it could be like a winter project for a couple of people.
Uh-huh.
And see not your average fishing rod challenge DIY event take place. I want to see some very unique fishing rods, not using conventional fishing parts. I want to see something like it's so odd that you know you let your imagination run wild. So I'll try to get a few people that can commit and see if they can come up with something some
Right.
cool creative ideas. That's what it's about.
Well,
But
the
don't get. I think I
had
think next time I go out though, I will bring the crutch out. I'm
what's
going
that?
up. I'm going to promote the crutch next time I go fishing though. I'll bring it out.
Just don't lose it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to build another one. But that was fun to build. That was a good time.
Well, like I said, everybody did a good job with their rods on that show. That was an interesting. That was an interesting. That was a fun tournament.
Yep. I have some other good ideas too, but they can wait. There's one other boat I see on the water. Pretty quiet night.
We had a couple out with us the other night. Not two. I think it was only two.
Yeah, I think they're just joyriding. That's all they're doing.
Well, that's what I think. That's what they. Oh, late, way late. A boat came out, and Ed said he thought it was a bow hunter.
Oh, okay. Right, right.
So you said the water 89.
No, I think yeah. I'll turn it back on.
That's crazy. We thought 83 was outrageous.
All right, this light's really bugging me. No, I'm sorry. It's 76.
Oh, 76. All right.
There we go. The light down my eyes. Feel it better. So I might have to go in a deeper water. I'm not really in deep water right now.
Well, what's the deepest part around there where you're at?
12 foot.
Well,
Yeah, but the 12 foot never produces. Kind of like a waste of time.
I was just wondering because over there where Ed goes, I think the deepest part that we were in the one area, like the deepest was like 8 foot.
Yeah. No,
And
I
then
used to
down,
fish. I used to fish that area all the time. I know that area very well.
yeah, and then it went down to the other end the one time, and I think it got up to 9 or something, but not a whole lot more.
I got you.
Nothing like some of those guys. Like the other night, Hooks and Hammocks was in like 30 feet of water, 40 feet of water. It
Yeah,
was
that's great.
wow.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Woo. Hey, this energy bar is supposed to wake me up, but it's doing the opposite.
I was just saying,
It'll probably kick in as soon as I get in my, after I get in the truck and start
well, did
driving.
you eat your chocolate covered pretzel?
Now I haven't eaten. I'm holding off
I was
till
gonna say
my
that
next trip.
the chocolate might get you going. The cocoa.
Yep. Well, I drank a Red Bull a couple hours ago, so that's definitely wearing off.
Okay. How long do they usually last?
Not sure, but I would definitely like to get another run.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Man, it would be excellent. I'm gonna reel the first rod in, number one, and see if I can recapture that. Make sure the paint's still in there.
Sampy's saying hi to Mr. Parker. You might be a little behind in chat, Sampy. Mr. Parker was in a little while ago.
I tell you what, the Whisker Seeker Pro 60, that thing can fly. I can cast out a mile with ease. Really nice setup.
Did you just get it?
Yeah, that's the one I won from Whisker Seeker. Yeah, I got it a few months ago. Really cool. Great product.
Did you lose weight, Jeff?
I don't know. Might have. Me and my dog Logan, we've been walking a lot of stairs lately.
Well, that'll do it. Get your cardio up.
Yep.
Well, are you still running?
No.
Too hot?
I messed my ankle up a little while ago, and
Oh,
I try not to run extended miles or anything.
right. Well, you know,
I don't mind going like a half mile or something like that, but
yeah.
I don't want to over push it.
Well, running really does take its wear and tear on your shins and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean when I was younger, I used to wake up early and take a jog everywhere. I miss it. Boy, it shows you, man. Some of the people that work out constantly, they die sooner than the people that don't work out.
You hear that?
You're gonna die regardless, but
well, you know, hey, you know, when it's your day, it's your day. There's not much.
right. It seems like the lazier people live longer than athletic people.
We don't have a whole lot of choices in the matter.
So, I guess choose your own poison. All right. I'm ready for a fish.
What did you say you were using for bait?
I'm just using red belly bluegills.
Did you catch them today?
Yeah, I caught a few yesterday, and I caught 2 or 3 of them today. I have two nice size, 2 big ones. I have the small ones on here right now. I'm gonna wait until I go to my other locations, put bigger ones on. So I'm gonna give this another let me know when wait, you don't know. 15 minutes. Somebody in chat, let us know when 15 minutes is up.
Ed, let us know when 15 minutes is up.
I'll go to a new location.
So Jeffrey wants to move.
Damn right.
He said, okay.
Tell me there's no other choice in the matter.
He said the time. Rhonda said the timer is set.
All right, I'm taking a 15-minute snooze.
So you got all these people working for you in the background here, Jeff.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, it's 10:05. At 10:20, you're moving.
All right.
So what time do you have to be in work in the morning in Jeff when you go in?
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say on YouTube, but I can tell you later.
Okay. Well, I know you said you get up early.
Yeah, sometimes. Also, you gotta be careful what you say. I got my cabinet lights working again.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so really nice. It's a nice little boat. Old, but it's nice.
Doesn't matter how old, as long as it's good.
That's it. Come on, for the price, $200 for 100. Yeah, 100, 250 for a 16-footer fiberglass. Absolutely.
Well, you got your money's worth out of that.
Well, I got this boat before catfishing, when catfish was cool. Before then, it became popular. So I snagged it up right in time.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. So when you move, are you going to move far, or you have, where to yet?
I don't know yet. I'm going to decide where I want to go.
Okay.
I'm undecided.
Wherever the boat.
Yep.
A mystery location. It's like Stan's undisclosed location. You have a mystery location.
Yep, exactly.
My second fish the other night, I said that was a Stan fish. It was exactly 22 pounds. So Ed, why don't you come up and keep me company? Or Rhonda. Jeff's busy fishing.
I am talked out. Who's all in the chat anyways? Got 8 people in there. What's up, Ed? Oh yeah, it's almost that time to move.
I was gonna say
I'm going to give additional 5 minutes bonus time.
okay, Down Tackle says howdy folks. That's a new name.
Who?
Down Tackle.
Oh, nice. What's going on?
And Ed said
Welcome.
10 minutes to go.
Sounds good to me.
Welcome in, Downies.
So where are you from?
Oh, well, Rhonda knows him. She said, howdy, Downies. Long time no see. Good to see you.
There you go.
All right. Where are you from, Downies? Are you local or? Oh, Downey said, he said, Rhonda, how you been? And he said he is from Canada.
Oh, nice.
Well, welcome in.
Well, welcome, welcome. I felt a slight temperature drop, but it feels good now.
You still got the dew going on? Or?
No, not as bad. Not as bad.
Like I said, we were lucky the other night. It wasn't cool. We had our long sleeves and long pants just to keep the bugs off. Nothing else.
Yep.
Well, retired Rick's in the house. He said, hi, Jeff. Hi, Butter. Welcome in, Rick. Good to see you.
What's up, Rick? Yeah, so right now I'm not too sure what's going on. I only had one run right off the bat. I cast out before I even got the second rod in. It was the fish was unhooked. I guess he just took the bait and ran with it. So I've been in the same location ever since. I'm really considering it might be that time to reel in all the setups, start up the outboard, pull up the anchor, and start heading downriver a little bit to a new location. And hopefully I'll have better luck. I'm not in really that much deep water right now, so I'm thinking all of them might be piling up in deeper water. Since it was really hot today, I'm thinking these fish probably are a little bit lazy and they don't want to. I really don't know. Really adventure, or it might be an early morning bite. It's hard to say right now.
Ed said he's been following the band Leave Those Kids Alone, and they're from Canada. And we have Brenda in the house saying much love. Downey's tackle said, "All is well up there. It's been as busy as a cucumber in a woman's prison." I should have read that before I said that. Rhonda said, "Under 5 minutes until the timer goes off." Rhonda said she's rolling on the floor laughing. She said, "It was funny to hear you read it, though." Rick said he hopes to get a big old fish, Jeff.
I hope so.
You still have all your bait on all your rods?
I lost the bait on my third rod. I'm gonna let the other two rods go for another 2 minutes and reel them in and get ready to move out of here to the new location. It's a shock because I did really well in this location all season long until now. So that means they're preparing for fall maybe, and they might be looking for the winter holes.
Gee, don't say that. We didn't have much of a fishing season this year.
I did pretty well until now. It's not over yet, but
I mean, if it wasn't one thing, it was the other. It was too hot. It was too cold. It was full moon. It was spawn. It was this. It was. I mean, it seems like, but it seems to be all over too, not just one designated location. A lot of people are having problems.
yeah.
Down East said, "Hope he's going to the ocean. Big fish there." No, I don't think he's going that far down east. He's on the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're in a little creek.
Yeah. And pretty, yeah, it has become a little creek. More so than a river lately. Two-minute warning. Rhonda said
Right.
2-minute warning. Well, this area we say crick.
Creek.
We know it. We know it's spelled creek, but it comes out crick.
Maybe we're saying it right and they say it wrong.
I'm just. You can tell we're from the Philly area. We all say crick in this area, Ed.
You know what's funny, Linda? Since you're like you're always on like talking and you always read like the Southern chat. You sound more and more Southern now than ever.
You know, so many people have asked me, "Where are you from?" And I've been born and raised and never lived anywhere but this area. I don't know where that comes from.
All right, cool. It must be very close to that 2-minute warning. I'm going to reel in.
Right. She spent summer in Johnstown, PA, and thought creek and crick were two different things. Okay, Ed said, time's up. Let's move.
Okay.
And Rhonda's confirming. Time is up.
All right.
Move it, Jeff. Move it.
I'm gonna move down the water. All right.
Down the water.
Oh shit! Here comes the train. I should have hung out until the train. I'm gonna cast back out because I heard the train. I'm gonna get a train bite.
There you go. Hold on, guys. Looking for a train bite. Rick said he just got a text from StreamYard. They're raising the price to $50 starting in October.
$50.
What are you getting for $50, Rick?
Well, that means bye-bye, StreamYard. Nice knowing you.
Rhonda said, you gotta move it. It's time to move it.
Well, give her the update.
She said, sorry, I was having a Disney moment. So is the $50 for the minimum plan? Is that what it is?
I hope not. That's steep. That's ridiculous.
Well, I know Ed's paying a lot more than that. I don't know what he's paying, but I know it's a lot more than that.
Yeah, but he doesn't need all of that. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Rick said right now he's paying $10 a month, and it's going up to $50. He said he don't think he's, JG and somebody else was talking about there's another streaming company out there that they were looking into a little while back.
Yeah, there's this dude, the lady I work with, husband, he does a lot of basketball stuff, and he uses that other streaming.
Okay.
So I don't know how much he pays.
Rhonda's Streamlabs is another one. I don't know if that's the one the guys were talking about or not, but I know they had said that there was something out there besides StreamYard. And then
there's a few. There's a few of them.
Well, it might be time to really
see what the options are.
Yeah. If they're raising $10 plan to $50, what are they going to raise the others?
Hey, I'm going to put you on mute. I'm going to find the location.
Okay. There you go, Rhonda. Yeah, you better go feed those babies. Yeah, Rick, it just seems to be never ending. Yeah, Rhonda, well, you never know until you actually look into it and maybe start using it. But, if they have a monopoly on something, then they take even more advantage. Rick said, yeah, it's hard on us retired guys. Well, it's hard on everybody. I mean, people even people at work, they only make so much. That you see people getting second jobs and stuff because once out, they can't make it on what they're earning. Ed said, that's Bidenomics for you. Yep, build back better, Ed. You know how that went. We all saw how that went. Can't afford 4 more years of that. Four more years of that, and we'll all be buying tents. Buying tents and moving south where it's warm. Rhonda said she's still waiting on those golden years she was promised as a kid. Yeah, well, don't hold your breath, Wanda. We want to keep you around. No, actually, something else that I don't typically drink. It's iced tea, but I scratched up my throat and I'm babying it. So they say tea has a lot of healthy stuff in it. So I thought I would nurse it with some iced tea. I don't typically drink anything. I don't drink soda, whatever. Typically I have water. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be the whiskey. That would really burn my throat out. Smurfette blue is not your color, Rhonda. So you're not going to hold your breath. Good idea. Ed's Rhonda, they came and went already. You missed it. You blinked. uh, yeah, growing up isn't for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Jeff's got his little spotlight going there. So Ed, do you have any pack bait left? Or did you use it all today? Rhonda.
You guys are bad. You guys are bad. All right, believe it or not, the furnace a little bit quicker over here.
What, you land? Yeah, he's gonna have it, Rick. He had it just earlier too. Rhonda said, Jeff, you really need some mods.
It's what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't bug me one bit. But if you guys want to be mods, no problem. I'll hook you up.
Rhonda said, bots could have a blast in here.
All right, I'm straightening up a little bit now.
Yeah, all right. Do what you have to do.
Yeah. There's nowhere else to go and do it for you.
Retired Rick, like you're setting up a desk, Jeff.
Hey, that's not the first time I hear that. Welcome to the Catfish Den. Well, it is. Already nicknamed it.
That's Jeff's home, right?
Close enough. All right, cool. All right. 3 rods are in the water.
All fresh bait?
No, not yet. I'm going to change it up in 15 minutes or so.
All right, you might want to readjust your camera now that you're settled in. You got to move it up and over to the left a little.
All right, no problem. What, you guys don't want to watch me?
Oh no, that's just
Where's we going next?
we see you at the desk drinking your soda. Retired Rick said he liked and shared already. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, I don't need to be full screen. Look at this hair. You can tell it was humid.
I am back. I double tapped the screen and Linda and myself disappeared.
Back too, or just you?
You're back. You're back as well. I'm not. I double tapped the screen and we both disappeared. So I was trying to put myself on full
Oh,
full layout for a second, just in case I catch a fish.
all right. I was just getting up to go over to my laptop and see if I could get on through the YouTube side, but we're back, so that's good.
All right,
Not
let me see. Yeah, let me try this again. If I lose you, I know what to do.
okay. Ron said,
There we
"See
go.
what? Can I walk away?"
All right, so now I'm assuming if I go like this, I don't want to remove from stage. There we go. All right, we're good now.
All right, so you just have to adjust the position of the camera.
Yep, that's it. All right, I got to take this back off.
Okay, Brenda said good now.
Thank you. I need a new pair of sneakers. Ah, these shoes are like destroying my pinky toe.
Well, that's better than sandals and getting something hooked on your feet.
Yeah. I'm going to have to wake up early and go to the mall and buy new sneakers.
Retired Rich said still can't see the poles.
Oh, you can't.
No, we see your desk more than we see the poles.
Hold on. I can only go right about. Is that better? Is that better?
It's better.
I don't want to shine the light directly onto the poles because I think that's going to
Yeah, that's all right. You still see the top of the desk and the poles, so
yeah.
that's
If I catch a fish, I'll light up the whole boat.
okay. Like I said, it's definitely colorful. Oh, Joshua Parham's in the house.
He's
He's
back.
looking at the link.
Oh, I had it. I don't know what happened to it. It's in there somewhere. What's up, Brenda?
Look back in chat, Josh. Jeff's having a little trouble putting the link in.
Yeah, it's there, buddy.
Yeah, Rhonda said she can't post because she's not a mod. Well,
Hold
he
on.
can't
Let me
make a mod.
hold on. Let me figure this out. Who's not a mod? Practically everybody.
Well, wait a minute. I don't know if you can do mods through StreamYard. You have to do it through YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the next time I'll go live on YouTube. Steam, they want $50, so I'll just do YouTube and make do.
I don't know. I think at one time I thought you had me as a mod, Jeff.
I think because I think I used my other phone because I was on my computer and then I went on my phone to or maybe if I go on, I don't want to go on YouTube right now because I don't want to screw it all up.
Don't go out of StreamYard. You can fix it next time.
All right, sounds good. All right, real quick, do a quick commercial for Ed. You ready? 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. After Midnight with Ed Evans.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right.
Thursday morning, 12 a.m. to 4 a.m.
Yeah, you know this guy right here. I like what he puts out. When he
Austin.
goes live, I always watch Austin.
Austin.
Always a good time.
Austin is awesome.
Yep. There we go. and it's my that's my new logo right there.
Yeah, I like it.
Yep, I got the idea from the movie Warriors when a guy hits the beer bottles together. Warriors come out to play. That's what I can do. Great movie.
Catfish Curtis is in the house.
What's up, Curtis? Dude, it's just been ultimate slow.
Welcome in, Curtis.
I only had one run this morning, or like since I cast out, I had a one run within 5 minutes. Since then, dead.
Catfish changed spot. Just did, Curtis. Just, he just moved to a new mystery location.
Yeah, the first spot, we fished it. It didn't produce. I mean, the whole river is pretty much dead right now. Even catching a bluegill this morning was difficult.
Josh says he's in the basement.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear the beat. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, you can come in for a couple minutes. Add the stage. I think you're in.
How you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Good.
Hi, Josh.
How you doing, Linda?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Fishing for Whiskers sent me the link in chat. Yeah, Messenger.
Good stuff, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so you got to be surprised. I haven't caught a fish yet. The time is
Rick said
10:42.
fishing's there, tough there too.
Hey, apparently it's tough all around the country.
Yeah.
Not too many people caught fish today, I heard, right? John Parker was having a hard time, and he usually knocks out like what, 10 dinks in a row?
Yeah, at least.
How about it? So if this doesn't work, just for giggles, I'm going to anchor up like dead center of the river. Maybe they're middle of the river. Who knows?
They can be elusive.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis said he can't fish worth a lick. Now, who's he talking about?
Oh,
You-
me? I always catch fish. I always catch fish. When you were in my boat, you were my guest. So I was throwing the smallest pieces of bait as humanly possible. So I made sure you caught all the fish.
He was talking about John Parker.
Oh, I'm talking shit on Curtis.
Rhonda said, it seems like this year everyone has been struggling no matter where you are.
Yeah,
It's been a tough year.
I did pretty well underneath the circumstance. I caught a lot of my lives. You go back, I caught like at least 3 or 4 fish.
Yeah, Ed said, yeah, but in John Parker's defense, he has a sore paw. Yeah, it's still not looking too good.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's a shame.
Curtis said he's been killing it.
Yeah, I believe it. Especially where he fishes, he got like flatheads everywhere. I might go down there next week, maybe. If so, I'll let you know. Meet up with you in the city.
Brenda said she lives in Washington and slow fishing there too.
Washington, nice. Now we're talking about DC or Washington.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that Washington State or Washington D.C.?
What'd she say?
She didn't answer yet.
Okay. So you seen the picture of the hutch I found. It was $20. It was just trash, disgusting, right?
Right.
I tore it all apart. I replaced all the panels. I cleaned up the actual front of the wood and painted, and now it's a beautiful piece. It's immaculate. 3 days later, I found another piece that kind of matches the one that I recently found. So I'm currently working on that for a corner piece in my dining room. Doing all this for Katie, so she definitely appreciates that. So I've been spending a lot of my time busting my tools out and doing some projects, which I like to do this time of year. It's my favorite time of the year to get the drill out, the saws out, and make something.
Brenda said she's in Washington State.
What'd she say?
She's in Washington State.
Oh, state. Okay.
Joshua, are you still in here?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard a peep out of you.
So, Josh, have you gone fishing much this year?
I went once, but the place I went to when I cast it out, the place I went to is had a lot of rocks in it, and I got snagged a lot.
Oh, you got hung up and snagged?
Uh-huh.
So snag and hung up, they're two different things. Your weight gets hung up while the hook gets snagged.
My weight got hung up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like midweek, maybe on a Thursday or Friday, I'll do a quick little segment how to not necessarily prevent that, but how to get out of a snag. I'll do a quick
Cool.
like a 20-minute live, show you how to tie a certain way to prevent you from losing your full rig.
Thank you.
Yeah, so keep a lookout for that pop up. Linda, remind me later on in the week.
What, Thursday or Friday, you say?
Yeah. I'll do it right after work, so I don't interfere with anybody's life.
I'll remind you.
All right, cool. I'll do around maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock.
All right. Want to make sure you let people have a chance to get home from work and watch it.
Yeah, I mean, if not, they can always watch it later if they even care to.
True.
True, very true. I could probably show you now, but I really don't feel like it. Sorry, not trying to be rude.
So, Joshua, do you have any plans for a Labor Day picnic or anything for tomorrow, or did you already do that?
Not too much. What about you?
Just relaxing, chilling out?
Yes, ma'am. What about you?
Yeah, well, me too. I don't have anything planned, but with my family, they're good for calling me at the last minute. Like, want to come over in half an hour? And if I'm not doing anything, of course I go. But
yeah,
we're doing shrimp tacos tomorrow.
You're gonna have shrimp? Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
we do that once in a while.
Nothing wrong with shrimp tacos.
Ooh, delicious.
Yeah. We just had shrimp scampi a couple nights ago.
I think I'm snagged or hung up right now.
Uh-oh.
Let me reel it in.
Probably because we were just talking about that.
I'm just going to say that. We mentioned it. Funny how that...
We're good.
Yeah. You can say one thing 1 minute, then it happens the next.
Well, that's like saying something on Facebook or whatever, and then the next thing you know, you get 50 ads for it.
Yeah.
Big Brother's watching, don't worry.
This one's all messed up.
Is your
So
Josh?
What'd you say?
Is your sister with you tonight?
No, ma'am. She
Okay.
usually is.
She took the night off.
I guess.
That's all right. She deserves a night off. I just didn't want to spite her if she was here with us.
I appreciate that.
Bethany, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Well, you tell her we all said hi. When
I
you,
will. She'll like hearing about that. I'll let her know. Hey Jeff, did you go to CatCon last year?
nah, it's too far from me. Yeah, it's. I live in PA, so it's a hike. Honestly, I can't imagine I'm gonna ever go to one. Maybe, I doubt it. Maybe, but not anytime soon.
I know you got to go last year, Josh. Was that your first year?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going this year?
Hopefully I'm gonna work it out a few things, but
Right.
hopefully I'll be able to go this year.
Well, it does take
That's
some.
cool.
Not something you're just gonna decide to do and just pack up and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could maybe see myself going to CatCon here and there. I don't know. I do want to go, but at the same time, we have our own fishing shows here, and
Wait.
we have the Philadelphia fishing show. So I go to that one,
Nice.
and I see Ed. Once in a while, I'll be like, "Hey, Ed, I'm going. What day are you going?" Or vice versa, and we try and meet up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So my ritual is there's a Bob Evans right down the street, so I always go to Bob Evans first, then go to the fishing show.
Hey,
Nice.
Yeah,
Never buy fishing gear on an empty stomach.
cool. Yeah, but I'm the type of guy just like to buy things online and have it delivered to my house. That's what I like. Yeah, but the interaction with people, that's still cool.
yeah. So I understand Josh had a really good time at CatCon last year, meeting all the people.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's the favorite person?
Um,
Who did you like to spoke? Who was your favorite person you spoke to?
well, I have a lot of them, but my favorite probably is Pontoon Jody.
And there you go.
Okay. How come?
Because I enjoy watching her Friday night show,
Yep.
and I have and Bethany and I have usually watch her every Friday night, but it was cool to get to meet her in person. Somebody you watch every week.
Right.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think she'd be fun to hang out with.
Mm-hmm.
Do some fishing.
CatCon's only about an hour from me.
Oh boy.
Very convenient.
I wish we were that close.
Yeah, how about it, right?
Yeah.
And it was good to meet Stan 3. I got to meet him. I got to meet Daryl and Dominic Hollis, and I was talking to Daryl Morris at his booth, and
With Woody, right?
yeah,
Cool.
standing right beside me was Tony Harrison.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I got to meet him.
So basically all the YouTubers are out, huh?
Uh-huh.
Good portion of them.
Yeah, a lot of them.
What about were there also like non-YouTube catfishmen, like the ones that always do series, like like the major tournaments? Were they
Uh,
there?
I didn't see too many of them. I mostly saw a lot of YouTube.
Okay.
People.
Well, there are a bunch of others, aren't there, Josh? But the YouTubers just have their own section.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the YouTubers have their own section, but then you'll see like different other catfish brands at Cat.
Right. So pretty much it's all like it's like set up like set up like a school. Everyone hangs out with everyone else. Besides, no one really socializes with anyone else except for a few people in the
You
group.
out
So
area.
it sounds like to me.
They showed that map, and there's like one section that was just YouTubers. Josh,
All right, that's cool.
Josh, did you see in chat what Rhonda said to you?
Let me see if I can go back. Yeah, sorry that you had to be subjected to Daryl, Josh. I hope you do not hold him
Poor
against
Joe.
us. LOL. He's a nice guy. Everybody gives him a good time, but he's a nice dude.
Yeah, he is. He was in earlier.
I met him first and Woody, and then Palmetto and Two Stands. I met them next. Then it was kind of funny because Michael Murillo was
Uh-huh.
at the swap shop, and I know who Michael Murillo is because I watch him on YouTube, but not knowing that was him, I got to talk to him, and not knowing it was Michael Murillo.
Oh, that must have been interesting.
It was, and
Rhonda,
I saw DHA.
guys, Rhonda. Ed says you never know, Rhonda. I think Rhonda should know.
Rhonda knows a few things.
Yeah, Rhonda does know a lot of things. Brenda said fish and chips or maybe a fish taco.
Ooh, I like
Yeah.
shrimp tacos and I like chicken tacos.
I can't say I ever had either one.
Yeah, Katie, she's the cook of the house. She always comes up with new stuff. I
I
tell you
love
what, just about everything she makes is delicious.
Rhonda said, Ed, if I am, I will be very rich. Well, just remember who your friends are when you become rich, Rhonda.
Yeah, Rhonda.
Don't forget.
Don't forget us, Rhonda.
She's long gone, folks.
Rhonda said she has no fear. She ain't going to becoming rich.
Nuts.
Oh, Ed.
I tell you what, I don't want to be rich, but I wouldn't mind being well off.
Hi, Ed Evans. Good evening.
You see what Ed said to her?
Yes, I do.
Hey, Josh, where are you from? What state?
Kentucky.
Okay. Nice. Now, I was just wondering, because you have a heavy accent. No worries. That's cool.
Said I have an accent too. And I'm from Pennsylvania.
Well, don't worry. No one knows what I say. No one even knows what I say, so don't feel bad.
We went on Friday to CatCon last year. We spent half the time meeting people and then half the time looking around at the different booths and stuff.
You buy it while you were there?
You know where I want to go? I want to go to ICAST. I want to get invited to ICAST.
Nice. Yes, we did.
Yeah, that's like the biggest fishing event in the country in Florida.
Oh, it's in Florida?
Yeah, it's promoters and like stores only event. So all the new latest and greatest comes out every year to ICAST.
Huh.
I'd rather go to CatCon.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go ICAST. But don't get me wrong. If I had the opportunity to go to CatCon, I'll definitely go.
I think CatCon would be more fun because you get to meet people that you interact with in chat and stuff that you see all the time.
You know
I,
what? That's cool, but I'm not really a social guy, so I would probably just keep myself all the time.
I met Mike Sampson at CatCon.
Yeah, I saw he was there last year. Yeah,
And Misplaced Country Girl, I met her.
Denise. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, was Denise with
She was over at the YouTube booth.
Yeah, but was she with Martin from the UK?
I didn't see Martin, I just saw her.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I had my people mixed up. I thought maybe she got him from the airport or something. But maybe it was somebody else.
Hey
Yeah.
Josh, do me a favor. When let me know when 15 minutes is up.
Ed, you got your timer? You got your timer? 15 minutes.
Where are my time savers? All right, cool.
What's gonna
I'm not feeling tonight. Tonight's not a good night.
Yeah, but what's gonna happen in 15 minutes? You gonna move again?
Yes.
I got my time set.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go on the other side of the river.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not. This is odd. Very weird.
Okay.
But
Started.
to answer your question, Linda, I did buy stuff at CatCon.
Oh, okay, good. What'd you buy? Anything interesting?
I bought some hooks from River Catch Tackle.
Okay.
Coin sinkers from the shed. I bought a scale.
What kind of scale did you get?
The Whisker Seeker 110-pound scale.
Yeah, I have that. That's a really good one. I don't care what anybody says. That's really, it works in my favor. I like it.
I have only one problem with it.
What's the matter?
The little screws in the back. I've got big hands, and the little screws are not for big hands.
Oh, it should have came with a little screwdriver.
It does, but it did come with a screwdriver, but the little screws are tiny.
Mm-hmm. So this is what I do. You know, like the eyeglass kits you buy at CVS or a drugstore?
Yeah.
So I use that, and I keep everything in a sandwich bag.
Nice.
So when I take those screws out, I'll go into the kitchen, open up a cabinet, and grab like a bowl, like a cereal bowl, and I'll throw the screws in the cereal bowl so I don't lose them. Then
Nice.
I take the old batteries out, put new batteries on, then pick up the little screws. Gotta have like some nails, just a little nails, and like just put it on there and just tighten it up.
Yes, sir. I've
And
recently upgraded to a Mad Cat scale.
cool. Okay.
I won the Mad Cat scale in a giveaway one time.
Okay, well, lucky you.
Yeah, how about it? So which one do you like better?
The Mad Cat scale.
Okay. How come?
Because it doesn't have those little screws.
I knew you was gonna say that.
I say that doesn't have the little screws.
Okay.
Standard clip where you can put the batteries in.
Okay, let's say if the little screws weren't in play, which one would you like better? Who has a better grip, I guess?
They both have the extending handle.
Okay.
But I like the Mad Cat's one because it has a heavier hook on it.
Ah.
Compared to the Whisker Seeker.
Okay. So it's more beefier.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Josh, can you do me a favor?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you keep an eye on chat for a few seconds till I walk off and come back?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you very much. I will
You're welcome.
All right, Josh. The stage is all you. You can reach out if you like.
Hey, retired Rick. Good evening. How are you doing? Good to have you in here. Watching Jeff catch a big one, hopefully.
I hope so. Really do. At this point, I'd be happy if I catch anything.
I agree with you too, retired Rick. It does lock a lot easier than the mad cats. I mean, than the whisker seeker. Here, kitty.
Yeah, the crane scale. That's an orange one, right? Right, Ed? I have this
Hey, how are you
I have
doing
this
this?
cool non-digital scale called the Viking. There's like a eagle above me yelling. I think it's an eagle, or it might be a hawk. Kind of looking at my I'm gonna see if I can take my food, my fish. I'm just messing around, but it's the back door. Come here. I think it's a bird. I don't know. Some of these animals make weird sounds. Hope it's not in distress.
Hey, retired Rick. Did you smoke any meats today? You normally put like things on the smoker.
Boys, you guys have a Traeger?
I don't. I have a char griller 3-in-1.
Awesome. Yeah, I have a KitchenAid grill. We use that thing religiously. I'm always grilling.
Ed Evans said they come in orange and green, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, that's good to know. Thanks, Ed.
River Rat 3030, good evening. How you doing?
Ernest, what's up,
Here,
pal?
Fatty.
Yeah, I tell you what, 30-30. I think as to date, he should get all the credit in the world to be almost the angler of the year. That guy catches a all different variety of catfish all the time.
Yes, sir, he does.
So I'm not sure if he fishes a river or is it like a huge lake. Yeah, what do you fish? A lake or a river?
Yes, I did smoke a pork picnic roast on my page. Had pulled pork nachos tonight. Yummy. That does.
That sounds good.
Did you put some jalapenos on it? Hot sauce.
I could go for a pork pulled pork sandwich right now.
He did say he was going to smoke a pork picnic this roast.
You know what though? I tell you something. I stopped eating pork. I mean, I bake it once in a while because everybody loves bacon. But I stopped eating pork chops, and I feel so much healthier. Stop eating like pig product.
Really?
Yeah. Because some religions frown upon pork,
Yes, they
and
do.
they all look healthy, don't they? I'm just saying.
But that, and you know that really a lot of that I think had to do with because it was considered an unclean animal,
Right.
and the handling of it was a lot different way back then than it is now.
River Rat 3030 said, "Hi, butterflies."
Yeah, I saw he was in. I said hi 3030.
Hi,
Yeah.
Brent. Good evening.
Pork is white meat, so it should be better for you than beef. Brenda doesn't eat pork either.
No, she said no pork here.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Maybe once a blue moon have a pork chop, like a real tender one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But like once a year or every other year, like going to a casino and you go once in a blue moon. I'm like that.
And you're not really that far from that one.
Oh
There,
yeah. Oh yeah. We got that down the street.
Plymouth Meeting, I guess it is, right?
No, it's
The King of
it's,
Prussia.
yeah, it's KOP. We call it KOP.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the big mall there. We have all the restaurants, all the good supermarkets and everything there.
Yeah.
It's pricey. Everything's pricey there. I don't like going to the mall because it's like we're locals. Why the hell would we want to go there, you know? But everything's overpriced. That's
Yeah.
what this is. It's ridiculous.
Jeff, what's your favorite food to eat?
What's that?
What is your favorite food to eat?
My favorite food to eat?
Yes, sir.
I love avocado, pepper jack cheese, burger.
That's
That's what
good.
I love cheeseburgers. I love cheeseburgers, especially like in the spring and summertime.
There you
Nice.
But during the winter time, fall in the colder months, I like chicken pot pie and like chicken parm, stuff like that.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. What about yourself?
Catfish dog, good
go.
evening.
I don't know, Catfish dog. I'm gonna have to retire this new shirt and throw on the old shirt because I'm not catching squat.
Retire Rick said steak, pizza, and ice cream. LOL.
I don't know. I think I would have to go with pretty much any kind of seafood. For
I
me,
like seafood.
yeah, for my favorite. I
Yeah,
think,
good.
yeah, I think we have shrimp at least once a week.
You ever have deep fried lobster?
Deep
That-
fried? No, I never have.
It's delicious.
I'm sure it is.
I'd say it's so good.
I like seafood. Any food I see, I eat.
There you go. You see food and you eat it. Nothing wrong with
Yep.
that. Oh, Rick,
I used to love eating sushi and stuff like that. I used to go to like the Japanese restaurants.
uh-huh.
I know how to use chopsticks and all that stuff.
Yeah, I can use chopsticks because I got a lot of experience with that. But
Yeah. You know what's good? It might be maybe you don't think it, I had a Korean friend when we grew up, and we all once in a while we go over to his house, and he used to like give us seaweed wraps, like it's seaweed, and we put like cheesesteaks. With it was so good.
right,
So once in a while, I'll buy them and make a cheesesteak wrap out of seaweed.
yeah, that
It's good. I'm telling you, it doesn't sound good, but I'm telling you, it's delicious.
No, actually, I have seaweed paper in my house all the time.
Oh, okay. So you already know.
Yeah, I like it with. I put rice and kimchi and then some kind of meat with it,
Mm-hmm.
and that's really really good. Skip back to Cindy's. Skipjack Cindy is in the house. Hi, Cindy.
What's up? Where's BS at?
Rhonda says, I love to go to the farm and pick 20 pounds of red jalapenos, and 20 pounds of banana peppers. Time to make some hot sauce. Sounds good. Send me some.
That sounds pretty hot to me.
I'd eat it.
Too hot for me.
I like hot stuff, but I don't know if I would be able to handle that combination.
Come on, fish. Let's
Oh,
go. Where you at?
The hotter the better.
You ever watch that show that they have that competition with the hot food, with the spicy food?
The hot ones with the wings. I like that one.
Not the wings. It's just like all kinds of just hot, spicy food that these people consume, and it's just like I don't know how they do it. I mean, like they're sweating, and I mean, I don't know. That's abuse to me.
Rhonda said, funny thing is, I do not eat hot sauce, but
Oh,
everyone loves the sauce I make.
okay. Well, that's all right. I
Rhonda
don't
loves hot sauce.
liver either, but people like it.
If nobody in your house will eat it, I'll eat it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I like the spice. I like a little kick, but I don't like it super hot.
Well, I like it. I like my food spicy, but I still like to be able to taste what I'm eating. I don't like it that the hot numbs my tongue to the point where I don't know what I'm eating. I can't feel what I'm eating anymore. And
Yeah.
I like that's not for me.
Yeah, it kind of like defeats the purpose of it.
Rhonda said time is up, Jeff.
What's
That's
that?
what I was going to say. My alarm went off.
Me and a pretzel.
He's eating right now. Give him a few minutes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Ed's confirming it. It's 11:17. Time to move. As soon as he's done his pretzel, guys.
That's right.
Chocolate covered pretzel there. Is that white chocolate, Jeff?
Yeah, white chocolate.
There you go, Ed. That's your favorite.
Rhonda said, howdy 3030.
I bought them at Whole Foods.
I make my own.
There you go.
You want to read it, Josh?
Sure. Rhonda says my timer scared the heck out of me. I started walking around trying to figure out what the sound was. LOL.
It's only 15 minutes ago.
Well, what was that itty bitty said about her forgetting things?
Hey, Skipjack Cindy, how are you doing?
All right, I'm moving on.
Just think what you have to look forward to, Rhonda. Retired Rick said, if you're moving, you're not fishing.
Well, it's dead. It hasn't never been this dead all year.
He's moving so he can fish.
This is true, Rhonda, and you never have to worry about looking back either if you can't remember what it was.
That's true.
Rick, Jeff said said the water temperature was 76. So it's not as high as it was Wednesday when Ed and I were out. It was 83, the water temperature.
Retire Rick says, "Is your water temp high?"
That's not too bad. Like what, 5 degrees? 5 degrees since like 2 weeks ago?
76, yeah.
It cooled down a lot. All right, guys, I'm putting you on mute. Put myself on mute. Have fun.
All right.
Rhonda said, "Here I go forgetting again."
Yeah. Yeah, Ed's a stickler for once he sets up, he don't move. I don't think I ever saw you move, Ed. Or not when you were out on your own. I mean, I know you moved already when you were out with other people, but I know that's not the way you operate. Ed's motto is let the fish come to him. So we'll see how long it takes Jeff to move this time.
Seems like I do better when I don't move with flatty fishing.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what Ed targets is the flatheads. So
Yes. What Rhonda say here? Let's see. Here are some days I can not even remember my name. My mom used to tell me that I would forget my head if it wasn't screwed on my shoulders. Really thinking there is much truth in that. LOL.
yeah, my mom always used to say basically the same thing. She'd say like, "You'd forget your head if it wasn't attached to you."
uh,
Because I was a good one for leaving my purse lay everywhere I went. Fortunately, I got out of that bad habit. Now I just use umbrellas and things.
nice.
But I was lucky this week. 2 weeks ago, I left my umbrella at church, and today I remembered to check for it, and in the lost and found, and sure enough, there it was. So I got it back.
That's good.
Yeah.
Rhonda said, I used to also, Linda. Then I found crossbody bags. I haven't left one yet.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to lose them. I wear something similar to that sometimes when I'm outside working and I don't have pockets. I have a little case that I put my phone and keys in, and it's a crossbody. But when I'm bending over working in the yard, it's a pain in the butt. So I bought a bunch of bike shorts, exercise bike shorts that have the pockets on the sides. So I have one side for my phone and one side for my keys, and they work out great.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Keeps my hands free, and they're not like that little crossbody bag thing just keeps flopping around. It's okay if you're walking around, shopping and that kind of thing. That's great. But for working outside, not not the best thing.
Look at those water waves that Jeff's making with the boat.
He's on the move, all right.
That's a lot of water waves.
Yeah, he didn't make that many waves on his other move. Not that I saw, anyway. Well, hopefully this is the move that does the trick for him.
Hopefully he catches a big 80-pound flathead.
That would be super nice. I think if he does something like that, he better do a giveaway.
Something like that.
Think?
I think so.
Yeah. I know on Ed's show, if he does a 40-pounder, we do a wheel and you win a combo. The hat, shirt, and sticker combo.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, it's good to reward your chat people once in a while. Keeps them on their toes. You see what Ed said, Josh?
Yeah, that would be a new state record. Well, Woody caught 100+ pound fish. 80's not too bad.
That would be pretty cool though, to have somebody that you actually know win the state record.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe you can do it, Ed.
He's trying, Josh. Retired Rick said he needs an Ed combo. Well, come in and play, right, Rick? Come in and play. I know you're always sleeping that time of night when Ed shows on. Well, the two fish that I caught last week, he did a giveaway, and if you guess the weight dead on, out to the 10th of a digit, he does give a hat, shirt, and sticker. But otherwise, if you just get the closest without going over, wins just a sticker. But if you get it dead on, you win the combo.
Nice.
Rick said he should be in bed now, but he took a late nap. Well, it's always good to stay up past your bedtime once in a while, Rick. Keep it interesting. There you go. Yeah. Tim already won at least 2 that I can remember, maybe 3. He forwarded the last one over.
Rhonda said, Rick, if I'm ever lucky enough to win one, I will gift it to you, dear. I get mine, LOL. In other words,
Don't hold your breath. Rhonda, so do I. I'm not good at it at all. I'm either way over or way under.
I was watching the do you know who Rustic Outdoors is?
Yeah, Rustic,
Yeah, I was watching one of his shows, and when they were fishing Sandusky Bay, and I guessed the weight right on, and then he did a get. Then later in the night, he did a giveaway for a Mad Cat scale, and that's how I won the Mad Catch scale.
Okay, nice. Boy, you got lucky that night.
Mm-hmm. Awesome, Rhonda, Rick said.
Yeah, Ed offered Rhonda a combo, but she said she wants to win it.
Rhonda said, I really stink at guessing weights. That's funny, Rhonda.
Yeah, a lot of people are like pretty good at it. I mean, I guess if you fish enough and you see enough fish, you can pretty much guess. But I'm not good at guessing the weights either.
I am sometimes if I can see the fish beforehand. I'm
Right.
usually somewhat good at it.
And then again, like when I hold up a 20-pound fish, it looks a lot bigger than when Ed holds up a 20-pound fish
Yeah.
because of the difference in our sizes.
Yes.
Like the fish I caught the other night looked almost as long as I was. Where
Oh my goodness.
with him, it wouldn't have looked near that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever catch bullhead?
No. The only thing I've ever gotten, Josh, is I've caught like bluegills and some trout and some stuff for bait. But the only fish I actually catch when we went out on the boat fishing is flatheads. I've never caught anything but a flathead.
Mike Sampson, good evening. How are you doing?
Hey, Sampy, welcome in. There you go, Rhonda. Get out there and get those fishing weights. get yourself fishing as soon as you have time. In your spare time, Rhonda. Yeah. Yeah, John 58. He guessed he didn't even see the fish that night. And he guessed it right on the money and won the combo.
Rhonda says, okay, so he's lucky then, LOL.
Yeah, that was luck. That was definitely luck. Well, it looks like Jeff's setting up again.
Yeah. All the ones are back
Good.
in the water. Yep, back at it.
Yeah.
Not miss anything?
Not too much.
Okay, cool.
She said itty bitty has all the luck around here.
Yeah, he was really lucky the other night. He won 3 different prizes.
I was trying to win the 3 rods, but Jody won.
Jody cleaned up.
I thought she was only giving away on her show. I know she has like what 300 rods.
That's what I said to Ed. I said, Jody needs those rods like to add to her collection.
Yep, exactly.
I think she said she was going to put them on her pontoon boat.
When was the last time she fished off the pontoon boat? It's been a minute, right? Been a while.
Yeah.
We won a $50 gift card, Jeff's T-shirt, and a reel from 922 and RCT.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can get the T-shirt that size, so I told her I might be sending a hat out instead. She's like, that's fine. So that's cool. I'll do that probably this upcoming Saturday. I'll have some spare time.
Retired Rick said Catfish dog's good at guessing the weight too. When he's reeling one in, it's big fish, and then it's a 12-pounder. Well, Rick, we were all there that night he got his PB on Ed's show. That was a nice one.
I'm definitely doing some swaying.
So are you in deeper water?
Yeah, it's a little breezy at the new location.
Oh, okay. Tim, how did you lose your sandwich? Rick's secret bait took it? Okay, next question. Rick,
What's your secret bait?
I know it's a secret, but can you give us a hint on what your secret bait is that took Tim's sandwich?
We won't tell anybody.
If he tells you, he has to kill you.
I guess we're not going to find out, John.
Oh, no. It's
Look-
so secret, the fish don't even know what it is.
They're going to keep it a secret.
You know what? At this point, I don't even want to know.
Oh, let's see. Had a mouse in the boat. He tried to knock it out of the boat and hit his sandwich, which went in the water with the mouse.
Not bad.
What are the chances, right? What are the chances? Well, the fish got your sandwich too, then. How does a mouse get on the boat?
Probably parks his boat like in a field, near a field. I tell you what, I heard stories of squirrels and mice destroying the electrical systems on the old like park trucks that I don't use for a while, or boats. They can do quite damage.
Well,
Damage.
okay.
I don't know. This is not promising right now. This is heartbreaking.
Oh, okay. Retired Rick said he guessed it was in his garage. He found a nest in the boat. All right.
Alrighty, I'm step off, and I will talk to you guys soon.
All right. Thanks
Josh,
for stopping in.
You're welcome.
Take care, buddy.
see you next trip.
All right. See you, Linda.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was nice. He stopped in. Really appreciate it, Josh. Very cool. So I don't know, Linda. Right now, this is I don't know what's going on here. I've been to 3 different locations. I mean, had
Yeah.
one run.
Give it some time. You just got there. Maybe the third time's the charm.
I might throw out the dress sock. Might have to do that.
Oh, you don't have your dress sock out?
Nah, not at the moment. The wind is picking up a little bit.
Well, it can't hurt to throw it out.
No. I don't think it's gonna rain tonight, is it?
Not supposed to. I think the rain's supposed to be over with for most of the week now until like maybe the weekend, of course.
All right, cool.
And then again, it is the weather. You never know.
It's true.
Retired Rick said, "Just never know. Could happen any minute. Got to say, call 1-800-RENT-A-FISH."
Oh no, we're not going down that route today.
Retired Rick saying, "Here, kitty, 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 3 kitties."
Yeah, we got the wind blowing now. Let me see. There's a storm coming up.
Really picked up, huh?
Yeah, let's see what's going on here. It's starting to rain.
Ron just said, "Wait, they calling for rain on Wednesday?" No, they're not calling for any, Rhonda, but that doesn't mean we won't get it. Wouldn't be the first time I told Ed,
Yeah, it's raining.
oh my gosh.
I knew something was coming up. It's weird. Well, let me get my stuff. Anything important out there? I wasn't expecting this today.
Catfish Dog says, "Come on now for all your fishing needs." Rhonda, you're right. And not only do you keep your job, but you get paid well. I never had a job like that.
I'm gonna put my rain pants on. I'll be back in a second.
All right. Retired Rick says, "Get ready, Jeff. Fish bite in the rain, what I hear."
Well, hopefully you're right.
Yeah, he was hoping for that train bite earlier too, but that didn't happen either. Like I said, you don't know, you just got here. This might be the spot of the night.
Yeah. All right. I wish I brought my raincoat.
Yeah, well, that's what
I think it's just a drizzle. I
yeah.
don't think we're gonna get poured on.
Wednesday night we saw some lightning off in a distance, and Ed said about might get rain. Well, he has his rain gear on board all the time. I didn't even bring any because there was not supposed to be any, of course, not supposed to be any sign of rain. So I didn't take a rain jacket or anything. And fortunately, though, we didn't need it because we never did get rain then. I think it was just heat lightning because it was really hot that day. It was like 94 on Wednesday. Whatever it was, it missed us. So that was all. That was the main thing.
All right, I'm good with got some rain pants on now. I'm good to go. It seemed like it stopped. It was just a little drizzle.
We had it off and on all day today. I don't know if you had it down your way, Jeff, but it was off and on all day, all day. A little spot here, a little spot there. How many rods you have on board, Jeff?
What's that?
How many rods you have on board?
I'm using 3 right now. I have, hold on, let me tell you. And I have 2 right here that are not being used.
Yeah. I know it always takes an extra one too in case something happens to one.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly what I did. I usually bring 2 extra. Hear that dog in the background? I might have to get the other anchor, throw it down. Well, I just heard a big fish jump, so I'm in 5 foot of water right now.
You think it might be a carp?
Carp. There's muskie in here too. It's the worst when catfishing and a muskie takes your line. Like your line explodes. Then all of a sudden the sharp teeth will bite right through your line and you lose it.
Eh. Take your hook and all.
So it's almost midnight.
Well, that time went fast.
Sure did.
It went fast on this end. I don't know about your end. Getting warm.
Well, if I just hit my line.
Got something looking at it?
It hit. Totally hit. See if it comes back.
Hope it didn't take your bait and run.
So I'm afraid of.
Another hit and run.
Well, it's a good sign.
Catfish dog, can you put that in again? I missed it. I only saw the part where it said something about eating the fish. The way I'm set up here, I can't really go back and chat.
This light is killing me, Linda. It's blinding the shit out of me. I gotta load it. I think I'm gonna put the big boy on.
There you go. Maybe he'll get their attention.
Let's see.
You have it. You might as well use it.
About that time.
How's your bait tank holding up?
Oh, the one I made out of the freezer.
Yeah.
I threw that thing away.
You threw it away.
Yeah, threw it away. Well, I kept the pump and everything. Fuck it, but I threw it away. The freezer itself broke on me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because the compressor went. Actually, we had a thunderstorm, lightning storm, and we lost power. And somehow it just died after that.
You
Must
think
have had a surge or something.
surge killed it?
Probably. Well, that's okay. I bought a new pond pump. I'm gonna actually put a pond in my backyard.
Oh, okay.
Not like a gigantic pond. I think it's like 80-gallon pond.
So is that a project for the future or something you're working on?
I'm just gathering all the supplies. So I just got to find time to dig it out.
Right.
So I have a lot of the big trees around me, so there's a lot of roots.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how that goes.
Yep.
Get to it when I get to it.
Catfish. Oh my gosh, I missed it again. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back to chat. Find it. Catfish said he's had muskies eat fish off his line while he's reeling them in. Interesting. Elusive little guys, huh?
All right. He's in the water. Well, he can stay there. I'm gonna reel this one in.
Oh, he said many times. I need to practice that. Casting further with the weights on.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's the practice?
My camping is kind of like my golfing.
All right. Well, I think we're going to change things up. Going with a different style altogether.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah. Getting nothing but issues.
Well, you never know. Something different might work better.
I
Might as
think
well.
so.
You have the stuff there.
Yeah. Something I need to do. Try something different. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Are all your rods the same, Jeff?
No. They're all whisker seekers. Except for the one with the spin reel, that's a carrot stick. Yeah, my bait selection is not too good tonight. Not as good as it normally is.
Well, you said they roll the same except just different sizes, or what?
Hold on. Get this out. What'd you say?
I said you said your bait roll the same except different sizes.
Yeah, they're all a little small tonight. They're not my normal size bait. Everything is just on the small side.
Well, I'm telling you, Ed's been having a hard time getting the size bait he likes too. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're already buried away in the rocks.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, they're probably outfished. Time for a new spot.
That one place up in Quakertown, though, I'll tell you what, it's a big area and it shouldn't be fished out. But there's a ton of little ones,
Gotcha.
but the big ones are hard to come by.
That's what you're saying.
I mean, we were catching a lot of little ones, and like he just looks at him and they're like, throw it back. It's not big enough.
Yep. Okay. I gotta work on these. They're still catching good right now. So, how's chat? What's up, chat? Sorry, neglecting you. What's up, Tim? How you been, man? Hope everything's good. So, Rick, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to get a bite. The wind stopped. The little drizzle I just had went away. I stopped swaying, so that's a perfect sign to me that I might be able to catch a fish in the near future. 3 rods out, 3 live fish.
All right.
So I need to doctor up these two, the 4s and 5s up real quick. I'm not sure where I placed my scissors. Oh, we're gonna see. Oh, Stand taller, Linda. Can you see the rods and reels?
I can see the one you're working on, and I can see 2 others.
All right, cool. Get off of me. Get enough of me.
What size are you using, Jeff?
What's that?
What size hook are you using?
Oh, I'm using 10s and 8s. Oh,
Catfish said, Jeff has the most interesting back of the boat. It looks like a desk. Jeff, here's
I'm just looking for my next setup here.
Did you stencil that Schuylkill on your
Oh, right
desk
there?
there?
No, that's a sticker.
Oh, it's
That's like my original sticker, probably like from like 2000, like 17 maybe, or yeah, yep. I was very proud of that sticker at one time.
well, you've grown since then.
I did. I mean, if I ever get a new boat, I'm not going to transfer it over, but it's what it is right now.
Well, you might want to keep that piece and incorporate it on your new boat somewhere.
Yeah. As you see, my background right here underneath the American flag. Can you see that? Like right here. Yeah, that's always different. Every show is always different.
What do you have?
See this right here?
Yeah.
This? Yeah, that's always. It's never the same. Yeah. Maybe
have-
like once or twice. Yeah.
Uh,
I usually switch them up
yeah, okay. I'll check
because I
it.
always damage them. That's why I switch them up.
Um,
All right. So I got this. Keep these out. I'm trying to see what I want to do differently. Do something fun. Use this. Use one of these.
that was nice to have Josh pop in.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, nice kid. Well, I don't know if he's a kid. He seems young.
Yeah, maybe in what, late 20s?
Is he that old?
Oh, I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was younger than that.
Could be. Wait, he's definitely wants to be. He's definitely a part of everything.
Oh yeah.
He's following everything like a baseball card or a football card. He knows a little bit of everything, which that's neat. All right, let me find a rattle. Here you go, Ed. If you're awake, someone gave you something like that.
You still with us, Ed?
Now, he's probably out cold.
There you go. Yeah, well, he did get up really early. I think he was at the. I think he said he was going to be at the gate when the guy opened it at 5:30. So I don't know what time he left, but
Oh yeah, he's
uh,
definitely sleeping.
probably around 4:45 in the morning. I know he had. I know he had the truck and everything loaded. He said he was going to load it yesterday, so that all he had to do was go this morning.
Oh, that's great. You're lucky if you can do that.
Well, it was. Well, at that time it's still dark now. It doesn't get daylight till like after 6.
Yeah, how about it? Result. How many people are watching right now?
I have. Oh, I believe it says 2. Let me put my glasses on to make sure. Yep, it says 2.
Everyone fell asleep on us. Wake up. I don't know if it counts like they're watching TV. Like, if it actually counts or not.
I think it does.
I'm not sure how that works.
Well, then there's. Well, one of those 2 people could be me because I have it on my TV too.
Nice.
All right, fess up, people. Who's in here?
It's a StreamYard. They're mad at me because I said that I'm not gonna pay $50 a month.
Oh, Rhonda's still here. Oh, Rhonda says she sees 8 people are watching.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Because they all probably fell asleep.
Well, at least we know Rhonda's still here
Cool.
since she answered.
That's what's up, Rhonda.
Thank you for hanging in there with us, Rhonda. Are you still working on your diamond picture? Yeah, you're painting. Oh, okay, still working on it. All right. Retired Rick still here.
Cool.
Ed's not answering, so you might be right. He might be napping.
Yeah. More than likely, he's just have
Well,
us in the
I know
distance.
he was up. He was really up early.
That
Rob
sounds nice.
needs more coffee. Told herself she cannot have it until she gets so much done. She hates herself right now. She's putting limitations on herself now.
Shame on you.
Retired Rick, yeah, been bouncing around, checking out other channels. Headed to bed. So good luck.
Ask him how other people are doing.
How's everybody else doing, Rick? Anybody else out there live? And Rhonda's saying she still wants French fries. All right. Good night, Rick. Have a good one. Be well. Stay safe. Catch you next trip.
I guess we'll never know.
Rhonda said she thinks Cindy's still alive.
All right, cool.
And retired Rick said, yeah, not much going on. Well,
Must be
I know
something with the pressure.
Lance, River Cats Tackle, they go live on Sundays, but that's usually earlier. And Avid's live on Sundays, that's earlier too.
All right. Well, I'm going with the old school rig here. See if I can do something. Catch a fish with it.
I guess Rhonda and I are your only late nighters, Jeff.
That's fine. Well, glad you're still hanging out with us. Appreciate it.
Rhonda said that was at 7, she thinks. The River Cats Tackle Show. Yeah. I think Lance comes on 7, and I think Avid comes on with his Bible study thing at 7 or 8 too. I'm not sure what time. I know I used the notification. I was surprised when I got your notification saying that you were live already, because I saw Tim's still with us.
What's up, man? All right. Let's try Super School Old Bait. This doesn't catch on nothing will.
Got Pat with us, Rhonda. Or got on Pat with us. Save your fingers from some typing. That's crazy about that StreamYard with Rick going from $10 to $50.
Yeah, you probably read it right. There has to be something.
You think?
Yeah, there's something. I don't know why. What the?
Let's see your bait, Jeff.
Well,
Not too healthy.
there you go. It's going back in the bucket.
There you go. Aww.
I don't like this rig. I cut it up. You can cut them all off. Start from scratch. Extra work now.
Yeah. You don't have any extra rods ready to go?
Yeah, no, I already tied them up.
Oh.
Okay. Let's do the same thing I just did with the other one.
Ed said Don Johnson stopped in to see him today.
Yeah.
He gets around too. He was over on Eddie Finn's show on yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's good.
He popped in, huh?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's cool.
Yeah. Rhonda said she would, but she has a lot of background noise tonight. Too many people home for the holiday. So.
Yeah, everybody's partying, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Good night. Good night to do that.
It's pretty quiet around here. Well, my neighbors on the one side are off, are gone. They went to Niagara Falls. And the other side, those people, you see them in the daytime, but they're really quiet, and they're not usually out at night.
They're day walkers.
So, and the people across the street, you never hear anything hide or hair them. So it's pretty quiet.
That's good, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No complaints. Rhonda said today it is not partying. It is VR game, which I have to say is comical as heck to watch.
I'm downsizing everything.
Your downside?
Yeah, I have to. I have such a small bait right now. Big hooks just won't make it no sense. Oh crap! I'm at like 11%.
On your phone?
Yeah, it's keep on getting unplugged.
Oh wow. Well, if we lose you, we know what happened.
All right, yeah. It's charging, so if it holds at 11, we're good.
You have an Apple?
No. All right. Well, I'm glad that rain went away.
Yeah.
I feel like being soaked for the whole night. Yeah, so I guess I'll fish till like maybe the 2. Hopefully we can catch something before 2 o'clock. What time is it?
I don't know. A little bit ago, said it was almost 12.
Okay, cool. Still have some time.
Rhonda said 12:22.
All right, nice.
Thank you, Rhonda. What's Katie doing tonight?
What's she doing?
Yeah,
Probably out like a light.
probably sleeping.
Probably.
Do you ever take anything you catch home, Jeff? Nah.
No. I caught a bunch of small blue catfish the other weekend. I was about to bring home, but last second I threw them out of the live well back into the water. I didn't feel like cleaning them.
Ed never brings anything back either. He always releases everything.
Yeah, I don't see no purpose.
Yeah. I think I mean
I might keep a trout or two.
Salmon fishing that he kept, and if he goes down the shore and flounder, but
Yeah,
and
flounder,
it doesn't
yeah.
keep.
Yeah, they gotta be in season. Well, the salt water right now, it literally changes by the hour. So I might be the rules are when you wake up there in the morning, they say one thing, but within 2 hours the rules can change.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's crazy. So you have to be on top of it. If not, you get deep ass fine.
Right.
Like $300 to $500.
Yeah, that ain't worth it. That takes all the fun out of it.
It does.
So, like, if you go out on a charter boat, then as the day goes, do they keep you posted on what all the changes?
Well, mainly like stripers. They're very strict with stripers. But the charter boats, they know that's their job to know. So
Okay.
they usually when you catch a fish, you have a mate, and he's right next to you, and he would gaff the fish and bring it on board for you, or he'll be like, "No, we got to throw this out," or "No, you can keep this."
Okay.
So, yeah, usually the good boats, anyway. Yeah, I used to go on party boats all the time. It's always a good time on a party boat.
Yeah.
Regardless if there's nobody on it or is it packed house. And some people hate it. Like, oh my God, a party boat. No, too many people. I don't like it. Pretty much comes down to each your own.
Yeah. Well, it's like anything else.
Is what you enjoy.
You know. That's what makes the world go round.
Yeah, that's what they say, right?
Yeah, we're all different, one way or another. Each one of us has our own little quirks, I'm sure.
All right, this one's ready to go. Oh, it's ready to rock and roll. Get some bait on this.
There you go.
And I'll reel another one back in.
Back in business.
I don't know back in business. I want to get into business. There you go.
Might be the secret.
I don't know. Hard to say. It's an odd night. Especially this water. This water produces too. That's why it's odd. Nothing's catching. Nothing's being caught. All right, got two in the water.
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah. This guy's still alive. He can go back in the well. am live for 4 hours.
Rhonda, you still here? Mission Discover. Just popping in. Got home
Hey,
one
what's
night.
up, Mission? How are you?
Not quite ready for bed yet. Catfish dogs said should have more of the donkey. Rhonda, I was just wondering, is Itty Bitty all better? Is he completely better?
Should have worn the donkey shirt. Yeah, I mean, last donkey I caught was last year in the fall. A 30, what was it, 34-pounder, 32-pounder, whatever it was. That was a nice one.
I'm glad to hear that, Rhonda. Doesn't matter if they are or how old they are, they're still your babies, right? That's the way I think of it.
Whew, humidity came back. Glasses are steaming.
Well, sometimes those little rain showers make it worse.
They do. Yes, they do. I'm thinking I have too much light on. It has to be all this light.
You think that's
Yeah, there, it's better. Plus, it's blinding the crap out of me. You still see ish?
yeah.
Good.
Yep, can still see.
All right, cool. I might move one more location.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
probably move another location in like, I don't know, in a little bit.
Rhonda said she can almost have a coffee refill.
Coffee refill. Nice. I'm assuming Rhonda doesn't sleep much, huh?
No, she said she doesn't get much sleep. Mission Discover said, see y'all and good luck. All right. Thanks for popping in, Mission.
See ya. Yep, we need it for tonight.
Sleep well. Yeah. We need more than a little luck at this point. We need an intervention.
No, we're not there yet. No, I think Ed needs it, not me.
I think it's sleeping.
He had a rough this year.
Yeah, he did have a rough year.
I really think it's his bait tanks, like the chemicals he puts in there, the fish is absorbing it, and that's why I don't think he's not catching as many fish like he used to.
Yeah, but I mean, like a lot of times we'll go bait fishing on Wednesday morning.
I think if he keeps get rid of those chemicals, just try it. Just try to keep them in a bucket. Just change out the bucket water. You know what I mean? And I think you greatly will see improvement.
Rhonda says, "Is there an AA type thing for diamond addicts? I need an intervention at this point." You really are there, Rhonda. Yeah, I don't. Did you talk to him about that, Jeff?
Yeah, multiple times.
Oh.
I don't think he wants to hear it.
Well, you do know Ed by now. When his mind's made up, his mind's made up.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to help out here.
You're talking, you're preaching to the choir. I don't know how many times I've made a suggestion to him, and when you don't get an answer right away, it's something that he's not necessarily going along with.
Yeah.
And then when
sometimes drizzling, yeah.
You see it doesn't happen, you know for sure. And if you say it again, like I said, it takes a while sometimes for him to come around.
Yeah, I got you.
You have to you really have to convince him. Which is fine, But like I said, as far as especially this year, a lot of the bait that he's using doesn't spend much time in the bait tank because it's a lot of it's being caught fresh that day. Like the other week, we didn't get back from bait fish till like 2, and he took all that fish that we got with him that night, and he leaves here like 5:30.
Yeah.
So I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Like he goes there and sits. What does he do the whole time?
Well, he sets up.
Right. You said he's there like half hour set up.
Well, the thing is, all right, like this week, we got over there and we had to wait to get it to even get the boat in because all these other boats and kayaks and jet skis and all this other stuff was coming out.
Yeah, all the chaos. Yeah,
but,
no, good point. And your river, that section of river is way narrow than my river.
But while they were doing that, we were getting everything out of the boat, getting everything out of the truck, setting it up in the boat, getting the boat all ready to go.
I know. It's a procedure. It's not easy.
Right. And then when we finally did get it in the water, we went out to the spot and, he didn't put the lines or anything in, but he got everything ready and then we took food with us and then we ate and then we just sat there and chatted and waited. And then about, I don't know, 11:15 or 11:30, he put the lines in.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes he doesn't do it that early, but he put them in a little bit early. But yeah, he likes to have everything set up and ready and be on, and it's before dark.
Yep.
And then it's same thing leaving. The sun came up around 6:30, and we fished for a while. And I caught that second one at 7:12 in the morning.
Yeah. Then you gotta break. Then you gotta do it all again, but in reverse.
Right. You know, we get off the water around 8, break it all down, put everything back in the truck and everything, and then we took a ride over to the park, and there was nobody there. He did stop and talk to the park ranger about today to make sure on the time he was going to open the gate, and we left and came home.
Yeah. See, I have the same problem. I don't keep anything on my boat, so when I get home, I break it all down. So let's say I get home like 4 in the morning. I really don't go to bed till 6 in the morning.
Right.
Yeah. So I don't keep anything in the boat. Nothing. So, but I did learn over the years to pack lighter. So that's what it is, and have some kind of um, method, some kind of methodical order. You put everything in, and when you're done with it, you put it all back the same way.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, he's very meticulous with putting everything exactly.
Yeah. I mean, of course, there's times that things will blow up, but at least
Right.
you know where it belongs after you have a chance to get reorganized.
Right.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way.
Well, I know the other.
You
like,
have to be, especially
when-
be Catfish, man. You have to be organized.
well,
To a certain
yesterday
extent.
I thought I was helping, and I put the headlamp out and this and that and the grippers and where I thought they would be, and then of course they weren't exactly at the right place, so they got moved.
Oh, wow.
So and it's all good because that's his system. That's the way he has it set up, you know. So it's all good. I respect that.
I just can't believe I might catch anything right now.
It is a little strange.
Yeah, I know.
Is Curtis fishing, or has he taken a break?
He said he was trying to go out last 2 times, but his buddy bailed on him. So I'm not sure if he's still YouTubing. I'm assuming he loves YouTube. So
Yeah, but I haven't gotten any notifications that he's been live.
well, yeah, I guess he's hanging out with the family, doing family business. So I'm assuming.
Because I mean, there for a while he was fishing almost every night.
Yeah, he was at one point.
Yeah, and I mean, like a lot of times I'd get it on his, you know, I'd go in on his live and get in on chat and stuff, and I haven't seen him fishing in a while.
Yeah, I mean, surprised not. He used to be on Jody's show like fluently.
Right.
You go like 1 or 2 weeks in a row, and then he gets back into it 3 weeks later or something like that. Maybe his job, I don't know, maybe his hours change or something.
Yeah. Oh,
Slightest idea.
yeah. I mean, it could be any number of things, but
Or his kids might be slightly older now, so maybe he's spending a lot of time with them.
well, yeah, but that was just this year. He was fishing there almost every night.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be back at it a few
Now-
more times before the end of the year.
He gave his DIY rod away, didn't he?
I'm not sure.
I thought.
I think you're the one that told me that, or
Yeah.
Ed told me
I
that.
thought he told me on one of his lives that he gave it to the guy that he fishes with all the time.
I don't know why he done that. He should have held on to it. Because that was a pretty cool setup he made too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe I have it wrong, but I thought that's what he said.
Yeah, I gave him a hat. He was pretty. He was stoked about that. He threw his other hat on the ground. He threw my hat on. I was like, all right, cool.
All right, there you go.
You appreciate the quality of it. I don't know, Linda.
I don't know, Mr. Jeff. At this rate, I don't know if I'll make it till 2.
Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I gotta see how much battery power I left. I know limit none. Oh, what's it? 10. So that's not too bad.
I thought you plugged it in.
No, it is plugged in. It is plugged in. I'm gonna reel in and go to one more location.
All right.
Then I'll hang out there for a half hour. If I don't catch anything, then I'm gonna call it quits myself.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if you have luck at number 4.
Now, well, that's why they catch a fish there.
What'd you say?
I got snagged.
You got your bag.
Gonna break it.
Wonderful.
Same thing with these rigs. They like to snag a lot. We're gonna cut the line.
Yeah, at some point you got to make a decision, right?
Yeah. Nothing. Deal with this. And make sure there's no fish on it. Oh, they're too good. Man, I would get a snag like that in a while. Guess this one's out of commission. All right. I'm not gonna go too far. Far enough. think I'm gonna pull up my anchor first. Drift backwards, then start it up.
Did you ever put the drift sock out or no? There you go. Rhonda earned her coffee refill. Got your diamond painting done. Good for you.
Like, we got no anchor right now. I don't even think I'm moving.
So you never put your drift sock out then?
Nah, I didn't need to. It was just a brief moment when the rain was here,
Right.
and it went away. I'm just trying to drift away from this cut line so it doesn't get all tangled up my propeller.
Oh, I see. She didn't get it all done. She just got done the section that she designated to herself that she had to get done before she could reward herself with coffee. Well, at least you got that. At least you got that refill. That's the main thing. I thought you were silent there for a little while. I thought maybe you went off to get your coffee. I thought maybe it was already done. So we're on to spot number 4. 8x8 paintings. This one's oh wow, 20x30. You're graduating, expanding your frontier there, Rhonda. 8x8, 20x30. That's a big jump. That's quite the challenge. Guess Jeff muted himself. Oh, nice. So how did you do that? Did you get a picture of him and then 25 colors? You're on number 3. Oh wow. So you do have a ways to go. So how did you get the painting of to look like the cat? Did you get a picture of it and then have it transposed onto something, or how does that work? Oh, okay. It was all something that just looked like him. Okay, gotcha. What kind of cat? That'll be next. An orange tabby. Okay. Okay, so it was a stray. That's good. Found a good. I like to hear that. I know I have one girlfriend that takes in a lot of feral cats. She'll like start feeding them, and then she'll get friendly with them, and she'll sit out with them outside. And next thing you know, they're in the house. come winter time, and
I love Morristown, man.
good for them. Happy too. So you're done moving?
Yeah, I did my thing.
Yes.
Yes, I did my thing.
Yeah, they get like that, Fonda. They get dependent. But they do make great family members. I have a lot of friends that are cat people, and my other friend, her cat was a feral also, and that cat now is 17, and it could never live out on its own again. I mean, it's so spoiled rotten. It's unbelievable.
All right, all rods are out. I feel a little bit more comfortable here, I think.
All right.
So hopefully we catch on the fish. Who's with us right here?
Yeah. Well, if you have a good feeling, maybe this is it.
All right, he's calling fishing for whiskers. Talk about your cats. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I used to have a cat at one point. It was a Norwegian forest cat. I think it was cool. Norwegian forest cat. Look it up. They're kind of cool.
A Norwegian forest.
Yep.
Okay.
It was actually my sister's, but she had to move, and I was forced to take care of it. She couldn't take the cat with her. So, I mean, for what it was, the cat was cool.
Yeah.
I'm more of a dog person, but you know, I can get down with the cat.
Well, I've seen some cats that are a lot of fun. Sounds like Rhonda's or Itty Bitty's cat is just. It sounds like it's a real hoot.
Oh yeah, most of them are. They got their own unique personalities.
Each one, yeah, for
Same
sure.
with dogs.
She's saying that when she's trying to sleep is when they bring their toys and drop them on her face. They know how to wake you up. They get your attention. Nips her when
He
when
got my arm and dragged me over to where he keeps his snacks. So he won't like bite down, but you know, he knows how to push it for sure. All right, I think this might be the spot where we catch a fish.
Okay. I like that positive attitude.
I have one rod left, one reel. I'm gonna put that big catfish on there. I mean, sorry, the big sunfish on there real soon.
Go for it, Beth.
We're kind of tucked back in the cove here. The wind, we're perfectly still.
Okay.
We're against a cliff, so you know the water's kind of deep.
All right.
So
Well,
this is a perfect makings of catching catfish. This location. If we don't catch one here, I'll be very shocked and surprised.
so that's the only rod you have left?
Well, no, I got multiple. I can start working on the other side and work my way up, but I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. Yeah, this might be my last location. Consider the baits I have are really small. I mean, like they're super small.
No, I said, is that the only rod you have left?
Oh no. Oh, I have 3 rods out. I have the backup one, and the 5th one I just retired altogether. I don't feel like putting it together right now.
Okay. Yeah, well, there's no point at this point.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to redo all of them eventually. over the week on a weeknight. So it'll be all fresh whenever next time I come out. So next time I come out, the leaves will be falling.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of floaters and a lot of the riverbed will be covered in leaves. So that's my favorite time to come out. Kind of wear like winter clothes and everything. Everything is nice and cool and chill. No bugs flying around.
Yeah.
Yep. That's my ideal time coming out of here. Then think of what I need to do to the boat in the early spring, late winter, early spring. So I'll be all ready to go for 2025. Is that crazy? 2025, right around the corner.
It's going to be the way the summer went so fast. 2025 is going to be here before you know it.
Yes, yes. All right, I just got a hit. I knew it.
Okay.
I didn't even took my bait. I'm gonna milk it, but I'm gonna get another bait out just in case. Yeah, there's definitely something lurking around, swimming where my new spot is. Fish on, fish on, fish on.
Okay.
Got this.
We got a lucky spot. Let's go. Fish on.
Hold on. Where'd he go? Oh, he's underneath me. Like a channel or something. Sweet.
Right,
Biggest skunk.
we'll take whatever you can get except the turtle.
Oh, yeah. You see it?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's a little channel.
Okay. Well,
Good she didn't get skunked this year. Yeah.
there you go. Rhonda said, "We'll even take the turtle at this point."
Oh, come on, we're better than that. Got him in.
Rhonda, I'm sure you'll have that painting done before 2025. You're not going to be able to let that go now. It's done anyway, so
Woo! Got a fish.
there you go.
I knew it. Never fails.
Oh, I definitely have faith in you, Rhonda.
Guess what, Linda?
What's that?
Officially a fishing show.
Yes, it is. Like I said,
I'm not gonna measure. I'm not gonna weigh him.
I was going to say, are you going to even weigh him?
Nah.
You need to weigh him, Jeff. Just for curiosity. I mean, it's the only. It's your first fish tonight. You got to weigh him.
Oh, come on, that means got to dig. Wait, now I think about it, I wonder if I left my pliers on damn River Boys boat. Shit.
Ed left his pliers the other night too.
Well, I'm gonna call him up and tell him mail them to me.
Dave
It's
Gardner.
a nice channel, to be honest with you. It's not like huge, but it's definitely nice.
Dave Gardner's in the house. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Dave. Welcome in.
Going in the boat, in the boat.
Perfect timing. Jeff just got this little.
Skunk off the boat.
Yeah, he had a heck of a time getting the hooks out last week.
Too off.
Well, yeah, because he didn't have his pliers.
He ate my bait. It's all right.
That's all right. If that's what it takes to make it a fishing show, that's what it takes.
There it is.
There you go.
Let's say he's a 2-pounder. He needs to go back in the water. He's a really, really nice looking fish.
It's a nice looking fish.
It really is. No, I mean, it's healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice coloring, everything. Yeah.
If I had the fish tank, it would go home with me.
There,
All right, and he goes.
there you go.
The punch.
All right. See you later, little guy. Thanks for making it a fishing show.
Awesome. Well, let's get another fish out there.
That's it. Can't fish without bait, right?
That's it.
Well, I guess you can. It doesn't work too well.
Yeah, well, sunfish, they'll attack your hook with no bait on it. So they're that hungry. They will.
I don't know if fish are that hungry right now.
They do. Seeing it. But it's all cockeyed. So glad you stayed around, right?
Yeah. I would have been really upset if I would have closed it out and then you caught a fish right after I left.
You'd be like, oh, it's me all this time.
Yeah, that's it. I brought him bad luck.
Whew, got one.
It's just the beginning. This is the spot.
I hope so. I don't like how I'm all crooked all of a sudden. And we move the outboard the opposite direction. All right, I'm just gonna sit down and relax.
All right, well, you move the camera back.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
All crooked again. Maybe there's another rainstorm coming in.
Uh-oh.
Maybe. But it's okay. I can sleep well. I caught a fish.
There you go. Mission accomplished. One's better than none.
Yeah, but I really want a flathead.
Yeah. Well, still time.
Whoa.
The other night we were entertained by some fox on the on the bank.
They're screaming and yelling.
There was I'm pretty sure we were near a den. There were 3 of them.
Oh, nice.
And oh yeah, they were entertained. They'd go down to the water and then they'd come back and they were playing. They were messing around. You know how little kids play, and
Yeah.
it was really nice.
It's always fun to watch.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I was thinking the coolest animal moment I think it was with ducks. And I've never seen ducks in a row before.
Oh,
There must have been like 50 or 60 of them in a row.
yeah.
That was pretty cool.
And you know, that head duck, once he gets moved, those ducks don't stop for it. They just follow blindlessly.
Yep.
I mean, they, whatever that head duck does, the rest of them just continue to follow.
Right. Exactly what you do.
Goes whichever way he turns. It's interesting to watch them.
Yeah, it's always fun. Always a good time. All right, I'm just trying to get my stuff in
Nature,
order.
nature is amazing.
Yeah, it's always something. Especially you don't want to get stuck in it on a rainy day. That was funny. I was out of the wind, and all of a sudden I'm in the wind again.
Yeah, I can see the movement.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll be right back, Jeff. I gotta go get another bottle of water.
Okay, take your time. Today's forecast.
Monday's forecast for West Norriton Township is 79 degrees and partly cloudy.
All right, finally straightened back up, which is cool. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Dave? How are you? So there's an awesome breeze going on right now. Feels really good. It was a fishing show. I didn't get skunk again. So I haven't got skunk, I think, in like 2 years. It's really good. It's really picking up. I'm not liking that much. So the wind doesn't pick up anymore. I'm just going to reel in and call it a day because I don't want to be stuck out here in a windstorm. So I'm slowly just getting my belongings together, just in case I got to do a beeline for the dock. Let me stock it up and deal with it tomorrow morning. I just anything valuable, just take home with me and pick up the boat tomorrow. So we caught a channel cat. It was a really nice color. It looked really healthy. That means the water itself isn't as contaminated like it once was. Actually, this wind feels pretty good.
Okay, I'm
This
back.
wind feels like a chilling wind. It feels awesome. I think that cold front we've been waiting for is finally coming in.
Well, I think that for the week it's only supposed to be high in the somewhere in the 70s.
Yeah.
I know. I looked at the I looked at the temperatures for Wednesday and said I think the high of 77 or something like that, but the low for the night is only going to be in the 50s.
Hey, give me, I gotta check the forecast for North. We'll make sure there's no crazy rainstorm coming in.
What's that?
So I want to make sure there's no rainstorm coming in.
Oh,
Woo! Put my hoodie on.
well, when it's a little damp like that and that wind picks up, it gets cool in a hurry.
Yep, it was good. Really good. I'm thinking this wind's going to ruin my chances of catching a fish now.
Well, hopefully it breezes through like the last one. It only lasted a couple minutes.
Yep. Just picking up really bad. I gotta take off. Like right now, it's really bad.
I can see it blowing that little. What is that you got flapping around there? A little bait tail or something?
Well, I'm going to fish closer to the dock. Because last time I got stuck in the rain, the windstorm here, it sucked.
Yeah.
Got blown all over the place.
Well, you probably only have about a half an hour or so to go, don't you?
All right. Everything's in.
All right. It's 1:20. Okay, so you got 40 minutes, Jeff. Catch that flathead over by the dock.
All right, going to the wind now.
Well, you never know. They might like that structure over there. Thanks. You planning on visiting us on Wednesday night or Thursday morning, Rhonda? Try out your new admin position? Yeah. Yes, you do. Yeah. You're not going to be able to do any diamond that night. Or maybe you can fit it in between. You can multi. Oh, jeez. Well, if they don't come in on Wednesday, the other 20, you ordered 20 more diamond paintings? Is that what you're saying? you will, then you'll really be torn on what you're going to do. Well, your addiction could be with something a lot worse. So, if this makes you happy, why not? Go for it. Everybody has to have their thing. You know what I mean? Look at the lights in the background. You can tell he's getting close to
That's my dock.
Yeah.
Where I go. They usually have big fire pits there and everything. Actually, we're going to fish right here. This is my last spot right here.
Yep.
I'll start cleaning up, but I'm not going. Yeah, I'll start cleaning up. Exactly what I'm doing. Just like that, we're out of the way.
I was just gonna say, your little flag there, or your little red thing, stop blowing in the wind already.
Yeah. See if we can catch something.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Well, we didn't catch the monster we wanted, but
Well, it's not over yet. Still have like 30, 35 minutes. You know how it goes. Look how many times the big ones get caught in the last half a minute. It's your show. You can go overtime.
yeah, too bad I can't pay it myself. Cool. Very cool. Well, I had a good time.
Yeah. Like I said, it actually went pretty fast, really.
Not too fast. We did well. That's the most important thing. We did well.
Rhonda said 125.
What? Oh, I must have missed something. Oh, that's what time it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. see when you catch a fish here. Well, I don't need a black lights anymore. These are my black lights right here. 2 of them. They work pretty good.
Well, at least your phone held up.
Oh yeah. What percentage am I on? 9%. That's pretty good.
Ooh. It's still going down. Plugged in.
Yeah, it's plugged in. We're
Huh.
good. We're good. We're good. Keep electronics in a waterproof bag. Are you fishing next Saturday?
Next Saturday?
Oh no, next Thursday morning.
I don't know yet. It's probably going to depend on the weather, Jeff.
Yeah, is it like a rain? Is there rain coming in or something?
I don't think it's supposed to rain on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
So if it doesn't rain, I probably will go out as long as we have Rhonda can handle the moderating that like I can't do from the boat. So if she can handle that for me, then I'll be able to go out more often. So we'll see. Like I said, it's basically I won't go out. I don't want to go out in a storm. Ed's brave. I'm not that brave to go out in a storm. I mean the cold. I have the gear for the cold because that one night last year we were out in 39-degree temperatures, and it was and it was even with the
it was just too much
vest and stuff. It was chilly. It was.
No, I hear you. But sometimes that's when you catch the best fish.
Yeah, well, I don't even think we caught anything that night either.
All right.
So, but like I said, I did want to really try to beat my personal best, and I still the rod and reel that you and Ed gave me for Christmas is still a virgin.
Oh no!
It has not caught a fish yet. So
I think you might be better off going bank fishing.
You
right?
think?
Yeah, I'll go bank fishing. Probably catch something.
That would be better.
Well, it was worth a shot. Like, Ed, let's go bank fishing instead of taking the boat out.
Well, Ed skunked both times he went bank fishing this year.
Oh, yeah. Did he get skunked today? Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he didn't get anything.
Yeah, he'll eventually get it. He's in the process of learning where the carp are now. So.
Well, I have him and I went carp fishing over in Norristown at that park where I got all the trout and we got all those really nice bluegills and stuff. There was carp jumping all around in there when we were there.
Oh, that little pond.
Okay,
Yeah.
We were there for like 6 hours carp fishing.
Oh,
And
we got
did,
carp we got like 3-footer, 4-footer carps up here. I'm
yeah,
sure
well,
I'm sure you guys have them as well.
yeah,
You
well,
know you can catch them off the boat, right?
what's going on? But
You know you can catch carp off the boat, right?
you could,
No, you can.
yeah,
I saw people do it.
right. Well, that's what I mean. So I don't know, but I mean, when we go out on on Thursday morning, he's targeting fatheads. He didn't even have back bait with him or anything.
Uh,
So, I mean, and he has the rods set up completely different for carp than he does for catfish.
yeah, slightly different.
Yeah.
Not much though.
Well, no, he just has whole different rod set up. I mean, a whole different, complete different rod. Just has carp rods and he has,
Yeah, but I use my catfish rod to catch carp.
what's that?
I used my catfish rod to catch carp before.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He just completely set up three separate rods for carp.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. But I do have my own monster rod holder for bank fishing that I won Tony Harris last year.
Well, I think you might do better with that.
Well, I haven't, like I said, I haven't used that at all either. That's brand new yet, and I won that from Tony when he was doing his giveaway show for I don't know what number subscriptions it was, but I won that in his show.
Cool. I wonder how many subscribers I have. I think I have like what? Probably like 3. Probably it was 340 almost.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
That's about what Ed has. Yes, I think 343 the last time I looked.
Well, it's funny. It fluctuates because you have a bunch, then you lose a bunch, and you gain a bunch.
Yeah, sometimes you lose subscription.
I really think that they potentially just give you a few, and you're not on there enough, and they take it away until you're back on it.
You think that's what?
That feels like the trend. Whatever.
Because I'm subscribed to. I have some people that I'm subscribed to that. After I subscribed to them, I wasn't really interested in their show, and I haven't watched it forever. But when I go into my subscriptions, they're still there.
I got you. Yeah, like this one guy I subscribed to. I don't know why I did, but I unsubscribed them because like it was. I don't know what the hell he was doing. It made no sense to me.
Right.
Like he was catching fish, real small fish, and he was making a big deal out of it. I was like, no, absolutely not.
Said Ed is at 342.
Nice. I'm thinking of 338 maybe.
Yeah, she'll probably look yours up next.
Cool.
I think I'm around 60 or 70. I don't have.
You put any content on?
Well, I was gonna say, I hardly have any. I hardly have any content. I have my description thing, and then I have a couple shorts, and I have a couple videos like for mail calls and stuff.
Yep.
Okay, you're at 338.
Okay. That's not bad considering not on all the time.
Right.
I wonder if you get more subs if you have like YouTube Premium and all that crazy shit. I wonder if they give you more subs. You know what I mean? YouTube TV.
Who knows with YouTube? But I mean, a lot of people. I mean, like any fin has what? Like, I have 89. Okay, thank you, Rhonda.
Yeah, but if you have like
And Rhonda,
like 24K, but you only have like like 15, 16 loyal people. Does that make any sense to you?
No, but like, I mean, I don't know how that. I mean, like,
If you have like 20, you have 20,000 subs, right?
right.
And you don't even have 100 people watching you each night. That's kind of weird. It makes you should have like 300, 400 people watching it.
Right, but at least though you have the potential that at any given time you could have a lot more.
Well, you go on like other people's show. It's not catfish related, but it's fishing related.
Right.
Like bass fishermen or whatever.
Right.
They have literally like 500 people on chat.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Rhonda has 86 subs.
That's not bad.
No. I'm surprised I have 89. I didn't realize.
I'm just glad I beat Rhonda's points
What?
during the beat Daryl competition.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad that we beat Rhonda.
Oh.
I was just fishing for Daryl. I was fishing to beat Rhonda.
Well, considering she didn't even have to put a fishing rod out, she did
Exactly.
done good.
Exactly.
Oh,
the blue heron just flew right by my boat. Nice.
Oh, Rhonda said, Jeff, that is called they could have paid for their subs. Long story if you did not know.
Yeah,
Oh.
something weird's going on there. Hey, don't bug me.
Well, like I said, it has like 3,000 some.
That's pretty impressive.
I know, but a lot of his people are overseas.
Yeah, is that weird?
A lot of his people are overseas. He's got a guy and I mean Stuart's a big part of his show.
Yeah, I'm sure Stuart, he's the one that scanned these people.
Yeah, I so too. Stuart's reaching out for him. Yeah.
Maybe they got some kind of agreement.
But one of the shows I subbed to was Mark's Fishing. I don't know if you ever saw it.
Yeah, I used to follow him. Yeah, he always fishes the bay for salt water. And you see the one show when he has the big battleship was coming in and the Coast Guard or whatever forced them to go far back as possible. That was pretty cool. That was my favorite episode.
Well, like I said,
that was like 2 years ago.
But he was on constantly. I don't think that guy ever got off the water.
No, he always fished at nighttime in a little dinky boat.
And well, like I said, for whatever reason, after a couple times I watched the show, I haven't watched it I bet you I haven't watched it in a year. But I'm still sub to him.
Yeah, I haven't really watched much of him lately. I used to like really watching a lot of YouTube, like maybe like 4 years ago. I was way into it. I mean, obviously I'm not into it as much because I already learned everything I need to know how to catch catfish, or fishing in general.
Rhonda said she went through her subscriptions a week ago and cleaned out a bunch of channels that have not posted anything for more than 2 months.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing is everybody wants to be a YouTube superstar. Then it's just so much dedication. You literally need new material day in, day out just to keep current. If you're not current, you're gonna fizzle out quickly.
I mean, some people can make a living on it, but
glad they do.
A lot of dedication. And I think if they do more than YouTube. They do the TikTok and the Facebook and the YouTube.
Yeah, and that's not for me.
Right.
And a lot of them act like stupid just to act like a clown, a joker, just to get some subs. I'm not selling myself short. I'm sorry.
There's that too. Yeah.
I got more respect for myself than do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I agree, Rhonda. She said if she had to work that hard at it, she doesn't think it would be fun anymore. She likes her little sub count. I agree. If it becomes that big a job, it's not fun anymore.
No, I'm just content with what I do. I mean,
Right.
I'm here I'm out here fishing. I'm you know, I'm okay if somebody's there watching. You know, it's no big deal.
Well,
And that's it.
you're having fun. You're doing something you like. You're having fun. You're interacting with people, and it doesn't have to be 3,000 people because you're not going to have all those 3,000 people there anyway.
Nah.
You know. So I mean, even if you have 500, what's the chances of having all 500 people watching? Not likely.
Nah. Unless you're fishing against someone. That's pretty much it.
Well, maybe.
Woo.
That
That
she
was
was watching and chatting with everyone, getting the help is just an added bonus. Exactly. Right. She said chances are high is that the video has a giveaway in the title. Yeah, where you get a lot of people watching.
yeah, I'm kind of done with giving away stuff.
Yeah.
That's really not the anything.
Yep. Well, you always see that when you have giveaways. You always see names in there that. I mean, I always see names in there that I never. I mean, I see the regulars, but I always see names in there of people that I've never heard of.
Yep. Yeah, they're just there to try to get a quick hammy out and they bounce.
But most of our group, I think, you have to be pretty much sub to the channel. I think most of the people have sub only for the chat, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So if they're chat, they're sub to you anyway. At least for the moment.
It's always a plus.
Yeah, I never had a YouTube channel. The only reason YouTube channel was because I wanted to be able to get in on Ed's chat, and to do that, I had to have a channel so I could sub him.
Yep.
Because I've seen a lot of channels that have no content at all.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine because, I mean, again, they probably do it so that they can get into the chat, and they really don't have that much to put out on their channel. Yeah, well, I think that's the whole idea with the sub mode, is to keep people out, and bots that and like I said, the mods can do a really good job of keeping people too. But if you don't make people mod and you don't have that sub mode on, you're especially late at night, you let yourself wide open for all kinds of people. I remember one night Jody forgot.
I have the sub mode. Did I? Do I? I think I do.
What's that?
Do I have that? I think I do.
I
Honestly,
think
I don't even know
you do.
what I have.
I'm pretty sure you do, Jeff. But I remember one night Jody didn't have her sub mode on, and it was one of her Friday night shows, I think. But anyway, she had some people come in there that were
For that, huh?
pretty nasty that some of the mods had to kick out. And then she went in and put her sub mode on, and then that eliminated that mess.
Nice. Well, what time? Let me see. What time is it? It is. All right. Well, we had 12 minutes till 2.
Ron, let's see if I can still type in chat. All right, go for it, Rhonda. Nope. Sub mode's not on.
Oh, mine?
Jeff, you don't have your sub mode on.
Oh, no.
All right, well, there's that investigation.
I have no idea how to turn it on, so.
Okay, well, you'll figure it out. I know you.
Yeah.
You'll Google it.
All right. I did one last cast.
One last cast.
Yeah, we're going to reel these in and recast them. And got
Now
12
you see
minutes
Danny.
left until I'm done.
She resubbed you, Jeff. Just so you know.
Thank you. All right. I'm all cleaned up just about. I've released the bait fish closer to the dock here.
I guess you have to go into your channel settings, Jeff, and do it from there.
No problem.
I'm just guessing.
I lose you? Oh.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Rhonda said she's not even sure how to turn on sub mode. She's never gone live. Well, I never went live either, because the only time I ever go live is if I'm on, somebody else's show, and then it's their channel that's live. I never even tried going live. I never really had any reason to. Because like my mail calls stuff, we just made a video and put the video up on my channel.
not ignoring you. I'm just tired. All right. We didn't do horrible. Could have done better.
Well, at least you didn't skunk.
Yeah.
And you didn't get really rained on too bad, so that's good.
Say that again?
I said you didn't get rained on too bad, so that's good.
Yeah. It is 8 minutes.
Well, a lot can happen in 8 minutes.
That's right. I think I'm gonna sit down, enjoy the 8 minutes.
There- Take a load off, Jeff. You know, the minute you sit down, that rod's going to go down.
I highly doubt it.
You never know.
Woo.
I know. I remember one night we were out on the boat and it never failed. Every time Ed sat down, the rod squealed. The reel squealed. He'd jump up. It would stop. He'd sit down. It would go.
Yeah, that sounds about right as well.
I bet you it went on for a good 40 minutes.
You was getting pissed off too, right?
We never did catch a fish on that night, but that was funny. He got his exercise that night.
Well, I'm hoping he catches a hog like this last the last show he does out of the year or something.
Yeah, would be nice.
He deserves it.
Yeah,
He put a lot of time out on the water, so hopefully he'll get that hog.
Yeah.
But I was also thinking about taking my boat up to that area and fish.
Oh, okay. But you go over the weekend, right?
No, I got some personal days I can take.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say he won't go on the weekend, especially during.
I know he doesn't.
Yeah.
I tell you what, my boat's pretty good. This boat's a 1976. It's solid wood, fiberglass, and I got a 60 horsepower motor on it. As you see, I was going like quarter speed. I was not going fast at all. I'm afraid to floor it because I'm sure I hit the shallow areas.
Oh yeah.
Not even knowing it.
Mess up your prop and everything else.
Oh, I did 2 years ago. I did.
Yeah.
I had to buy a new one.
Rhonda said you could just ask Jody. She's coming in the last 7 minutes and winning it all.
No, James is notorious at.
Well, and Tony Harrison was doing pretty good for himself on stand day with that for a long time.
Cool.
Like at the last couple minutes and just winning it, getting a fish.
Yeah, that's great.
I haven't seen him on stand. He wasn't on stand day today, was he?
I really don't know. I know he was on Jody's show.
Well, I know he was. Yeah, he was
2 weeks ago. Now I think it was on stand day. Wait, when was he? I know he was. Yeah, I guess that was Jody's show.
Yeah, it was Jody's show.
Well, I thought he was fishing during the daytime. Was he?
Oh, it might have been during the tournament he was fishing in the daytime.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Was he fishing in the tournament I was fishing in with Jim?
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah. Because he used to be on stand day every week. And I haven't seen him, but I mean, like, I don't always get to see Stan Day because of church. So, but like I said, I haven't, the few times when I do like sometimes I do pop in just to check it out. But I can't stay in. And I haven't seen him for a while on Stan Day, and he was there all the time.
Yeah, he was. He helped make the show. I don't think he gets enough credit. What do you think?
Who? Tony?
Yeah.
Tony gets a lot of credit.
Does he?
Tony's a good bank fisher.
Oh, I know he is. Oh, I never said he wasn't.
Well, I don't know that he doesn't get enough credit. I mean, because everybody likes him, and everybody's always commenting about, what a good job he does.
No, that's cool then. Well, that's perfect then.
Rhonda said Tony has not been on Stan Day for a while now. He's busy working this time of year. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, work. You gotta
have money.
Yeah. Can't fish without money. I mean, you can fish to a point, with worms and things, but and minimum gear, but you guys have quite an investment in your stuff.
Yeah, we do. It's not the top of the art, state of the art, but hey, it works.
Yeah, but it's quite an investment. I mean, that stuff's not cheap.
Hey, Sean.
Look, see.
Hey, baby. Yeah, he's on.
There you go. Rhonda, how much time do we have?
Hey, you're gonna twist on my line. It feels like, I don't know what it feels like.
1 minute, Jeff.
There you go.
See? Look at that.
Oh well, guys.
That's
Shit. Oh, let me get the fish in.
It may not be the flathead you wanted, but it's still a fish.
I think it's a flathead.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't tell. No, it's a channel.
That's all right. We'll take.
No, it might be a little flathead. Can't tell. Oh, God, he's soaking wet. Come here, little punk. I knew there'd be a little guy in here. Yeah, it's a little flathead.
There you go. There you got your flathead too.
In the net.
Right. In the net.
There we go. Let's fix this. Damn, all twisted up. Okay.
So would you say he's bigger or smaller than the channel?
I don't know. Slightly
About
bigger.
about the same.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a little bigger.
That's all right.
Not by much though.
He might weigh more though, because they're a little more dense, aren't they?
I'm on a bluegill.
There you go.
I just put everything away too.
Of course you did.
And I caught him on the rig. I rigged up. I told you it would work. Yes, it did.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll get it warm.
He looks a little bigger.
There he is. He'll slap me in my face. All right, see that? I'll respectfully to the man. Yeah,
Hey, cutie.
sweet.
You didn't weigh him?
Nah, not worth it. Too small. If he looked like he was like 25 pounds and up, it'd be worth it. That's called a waste of time. Unless you're like in a tournament. All right, Linda.
Oh, there you go. You got him in the last minute.
It was worth the wait.
That you're right. That was worth the wait. You got your flathead you came out to get. Well, maybe not the one you came out to get, but you got a flathead. So
that's all that matters.
Yeah. And there's really not much else in there that you could get any kind of trifecta.
Nah, no, I wish, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you crushed this fish. I haven't used this rig in like 3 years. The setup I just did. It's my secret one. I'm not telling you what it is. Catches them.
Well, as long as it works, well, it matters. Right?
Yeah.
I just want to catch my PB on my rod and reel.
I just want to catch a fish. You gotta look for a fish before you get that PB.
What, for my rod and reel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll settle for whatever I can get, but my goal is I wanted to really get my PB on. I wanted to break my current one, and the first one this week. If he wouldn't have taken a poop, he might have been like maybe exact same weight as my PB.
Gotcha.
But it was 0.04 pounds off per ounce. Yeah.
So close, eh?
I know. So I was like, man, if he would have taken that crap, I might have beat it by like a tenth of an ounce or something, but whatever. But it wasn't on that rod and reel anyway, so it was on ends. Are you frozen, Jeff? I think we just lost Jeff. Are you still here, Rhonda? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh well, his phone was kind of low, so I don't know what's going on here. All right. Well, I was an admin for his channel when we were doing the live, but right now I don't think I am because I can close myself out, but I can't close the stream. Right. Exactly. Yeah, because it doesn't give me an option to do more. Wait. Comment stream. Nope. Yeah, no. I'm just in as a guest. See, when I come in as an admin, I can let myself in. I can just come right into the show and but when you come in as the guest, then the host has to let you in. Well, he had to bring me in today, so I can't close the stream out. So what we'll do is I'll close out myself and I'll just text him and it might knock him out of StreamYard anyway. So Rhonda, have a wonderful day today. It's good spending time with you again, as always, and I will talk to you later. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere in somebody's chat before Wednesday. Well, well, I don't know what else we can do. Like I said, a lot of times, like if you call them on the phone or something, sometimes it knocks them right out of the StreamYard. So I guess that would end his chat anyway. But then he can always go in and end it if that's the case too. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on. So that being said, be well, stay safe, and I'll talk to you later. Oh my gosh. Now I just got a thumbs up bubble. I didn't even know my phone did that. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh,
Yo, sorry, my phone died on me.
he's back.
My phone died on me.
We figured that. We figured that.
So if I never turn my phone back on, you were still had no issue, right?
Well, no, Rhonda and I were still in here trying to decide what I should do, if I should close out, because I can't close the stream because I'm not in on your admin part. I'm in as a guest.
Right.
So I couldn't close the stream. So, all right. Well, Well, problem solved then.
Yeah.
Problem solved. All right. So with that being said, Rhonda and I already said goodnight to each other, and I do believe there may not be anybody else left in chat. So good night to you, Jeff, and thanks for having me up.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for entertaining us.
Well, I tried to. I wasn't that much entertaining. Pretty much you were the one that saved the show.
Well, Rhonda helped, Josh helped, and Rhonda's saying good night. Thanks for having us all with you.
Yeah, thank you for
Oh,
stopping in.
Rhonda said she can see that there are 4 watching.
Cool.
So
All right,
whoever
that's good.
the rest of you are, we appreciate you being here. A wonderful night. And Jeff, I'm gonna close myself out.
All right, sounds good. Well, thanks for stopping in as always.
And I'll talk to you later in the week to remind you about your show for Josh.
All right, we'll do. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one, Jeff.
All right, right on. See ya. Bye, guys. All right, with that said, I caught 2 fish. I got a channel and a flathead. It was a very rough start, and in the end, hung in there and we pulled it off. So never give up. Eventually get what your goal is. All right, well, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Thanks for hanging in there. I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night.